Hey folks, this is Riker, and today we're bringing you some exciting Diablo 4 tips on how to get through the queue as fast as possible. We're going to go through a tier list of the top 10 pastimes to keep you busy while you're waiting in the queue as the timer ticks down. Alright, so yeah, we're hoping that we can get some some rogue action today. Been in the queue for half an hour to 45 minutes, and if you're coming here from the future, watching the VOD, we'll put a timestamp for when the gameplay actually starts. All right. Before then, folks, here let's talk about let's do some Q&A about D4. Let's talk about what's going on. So, 2 hours ago, beta began. I figured, okay, I start stream 2 hours later, queue issues will be solved by then, right? Like I figured, every time Blizzard has a big launch, there's gonna be queues. Like, okay, 2 hours later, things should have settled down, right? I think it was actually better 2 hours ago. People got in. I ate so many double downs, god damn it. My heart can't take anymore. I saw someone asking earlier, is Diablo 4 going to be playable offline at launch? The answer is no. Diablo 4 is an always online game. And you want it that way. Let me explain why. We had this discussion back in the D3 days. It was contentious then. So Diablo 1, Diablo 2 were playable offline. D3 was not. So this was a decade ago. We had the arguments back then. It was a bigger fight back then. There was a lot more resistance to the idea of an always online Diablo experience. It's for the best. Look at Diablo 3 on console. Cheaters, cheaters, cheaters everywhere. Why? Why do we not see the cheaters, the hackers, on PC? Because when the game is always online, not all the game files live on your computer. You connect to the Blizzard servers, and they have information, files, back-end stuff that you only access via their servers. So hackers, cheaters, aren't able to modify these files to hack their gear with 3 sockets and this and that and all the insane garbage you see on console. That's why PC Diablo 3 is completely free of that. So you can rest assured D4 is going to be completely free of any hacked gear and all that kind of stuff. The trade-off is, yes, it's always online. I remember the big resistance 10 years ago was, I don't always have an internet connection. Sometimes I'm deployed in Iraq or whatever. I want to be able to play the game. It sucks. I think a decade later, a lot more of us now are always connected to the internet, so it's not as big of a deal. But yeah, it's a trade-off. Do you want to be able to play offline? Do you want to have to suffer queues, or do you want the online experience to be complete garbage ruined by hacked gear all the time? But how are we doing today, folks? Let's see. Are some people, I hear even though some people get into the game, they end up getting booted after some amount of minutes. Is that going to happen to us? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Sarqua got in. Awesome. Congrats. You know if hardcore is available during beta? I think it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone know the answer to that? Is hardcore available in the beta? Hardcore in Diablo 4 operates the way it has historically operated within Diablo games. I know some other games, like Path of Exile, have innovated the way hardcore works, where if your hardcore character dies, it becomes a softcore character, basically, or a non-season or non-ladder character. In D4, you die, you're dead, that's it. And it is indeed, thank you for confirming, Sarqua, we do indeed have hardcore available in the beta to try out. I saw someone asking my thoughts on Last Epoch. I should make an updated video about that. Last Epoch's a game I've been looking at for years. I saw, when it first launched in a Kickstarter, 3 or however many years ago, it's been a while. So much promise. Now they have polished it so much as well. I've been playing it the past few streams ever since the 0.9 convergence patch. I'm having a lot of fun. It is an absolute worthy entry into the ARPG genre. It does some stuff, in my opinion, better than any other ARPG. The active skill system in Last Epoch combines the Diablo 2 skill trees. As RPG gamers, we like skill trees. We like to invest points into things, and you build down, you're building towards something. You feel like you're making an investment and choices along a tree path. That's enjoyable. And it combines that with the Diablo 3 skill runes. So Diablo 3, you have your skill and you have like 5 runes that you can select. And these runes modify the skill in some kind of significant ways. For instance, maybe your fireball turns into whatever, like an ice ball, or it's a bad example, but instead of 1 fireball, it turns into 7 fireballs in rapid succession. Whatever insanity. It combines both by giving every single skill an individual skill tree with multiple branching paths that you could invest points into to make different nodes more powerful, and some of those nodes are absolute game changers. So, for instance, you can make a Hammerdin in Last Epoch because the base skill is like hammer throw. I think that's how it starts. But then eventually you can pick, if you want, a node in the skill tree that makes the hammer orbit around you. It's the best, in my opinion, skill system of any ARPG ever, and it literally boggles my mind that no one has stolen this yet. I cannot believe it, that no one has stolen the idea yet. We've had other ARPGs released since then. No one has taken this idea. It's most similar to Grim Dawn with regards to complexity. So it's not as deep as Path of Exile. It's deeper than Diablo 3. So it hits a nice middle ground in complexity. It also has some of the most interesting ideas in trade that I've heard in the ARPG genre, where it's trying to make both groups of players happy, the trade players and the non-trade players, which is very interesting. I have a full video discussing the system in at length, but overall, I just think that Last Epoch is a game where they are bringing some really meaningful ideas to the ARPG genre. The game hasn't released yet. It's 0.9, it's still alpha, but it will be releasing this year is my guess. There's no actual release date. Miramon asking, will we have the same... How you doing, Miramon? Will we have the same issue in 7 days? I believe so, but 6.6, what's your thought on that? So, are we going to have Q issues again in 7 days? Absolutely. It's going to get worse next week, in my opinion, right? This is the VIP beta, right? Next week is everyone gets to play who doesn't have to buy the game. Right now, servers are slammed just with people who have actually spent money on the game. You can imagine next week when everyone and their grandma is going to be trying the game. Unless they drastically improve server infrastructure by next week, I would expect the situation to be worse next week. On Twitch, we're seeing like, 900,000 concurrent viewers for D4? Something like that, almost. We hit almost 900,000. I think we're down to 800 now, but yeah. Twitch is seeing like currently 800,000 concurrent viewers for D4. Is it the most viewed game on Twitch right now? D4 it's insane. Will we see the Paladin in the future? So, are we going to get a holy class in Diablo 4? I think it's very likely. Is it going to be the Paladin? I don't know. I think it's more likely to be the Paladin than the Crusader. It might also be something else entirely. But I do believe we are likely to see some kind of character embody that archetype. Whether they call it a Templar, a Paladin, a Crusader. I think it's also very likely to be in the first expansion. This rogue looks a lot like Riker. Wait, where are we seeing this rogue? This beta also includes people who got KFC. That's true. That's true. People had to pay the very steep price of a double down. But in fairness, that was restricted to US only. And not everyone necessarily knew about that promotion. So technically, there were a couple ways to get into this beta, right? Most people did it by buying the game. Some people did it via the Hell's Ink, getting a tattoo, right? But proportionally, the number of people who got in that way, or even via the KFC Double Down, if I had to guess, the majority of people slamming the servers right now bought the game. Pushing in D3 this weekend is the play. No lag on D3 servers. That's true. This has been a crazy great season for D3. I think a lot of people are hitting their GR 150. Like, if you want to hit, and you've never hit Greater Rift 150 in Diablo 3, this is the season to do it. This is the last season. Like, this is the... To clarify, this is not the last season of D3. There will be more seasons, but this is the last season of D3 before D4. So for a lot of people, it's their last season of D3. And this is the season to hit GR 150. Taco saying, Grandma's played Diablo. Hey, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. I've had some viewers in their 60s, 70s, who were playing D1 back in the day. Always great to see the range of people that play Diablo. Johnny's birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, Johnny. Your new CPU won't be here until Monday. Tragedy. Damn. What CPU did you get? Is it possible to get in contact with you for hidden infos for Last Epoch? I guess other streamers have found this feature for now. Yeah, you can either ping me on Discord. Like, you can send me a DM on Discord. Discord.gg/Riker is my community Discord. Y'all are welcome to join that. If you want to coordinate with each other, find games, right? Party up, discord.gg/Riker. We got a nice community over there. People who could be looking for groups to play with as well. We will have the Rikers Raiders clan going in Diablo 4. I believe for the beta, we're just going to do first come, first serve, because it's going to get wiped before the game launches. For game launch, we might have different requirements for joining the clan. The issue is it's max 150 members. That's the issue we've always had with D3. I wish we can have everyone in the clan, but it's max 150 members. How's the beta? This is an S tier Q screen. All right. That circle is mesmerizing. 39 minutes to go. It seems to be going at about double time. So I would estimate about another 20 minutes and we'll be playing. Seems to be roughly going at double time. I'm assuming it's from people that are like exiting the queue. Very psyched for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm going to be making a rogue as my first character here. I'm as far as I'm aware, there are no priority queues, as far as I'm aware. Or if there are, I'm obviously not in it. Ban Revenant, how you doing? Oh man. So yeah, my concern is I'm hearing reports of people that after waiting in the queue, they get in, they play for like 10 minutes or some amount of time, and then they disconnect and then they're back in the queue. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I don't care for myself. Like, I got to play this already, but I want to show you folks the game. Normally I stream on Twitch. I will be streaming on Twitch later tonight, but I figured, okay, if I stream straight to YouTube, then it could become a YouTube VOD instantly thereafter. So I know like people on YouTube want to see the footage as well, whereas on Twitch I can't get the footage onto YouTube right away. I was hoping to get some good footage for you folks onto YouTube. This is my first YouTube stream in 8 years. Ciao, Bike. Come stai? Focaccia ready. Water ready. Hype ready. Nice. Blizzard servers. It seems no matter how prepared Blizzard is for these launches, there's always more people than they expect. The other thing, though, there could be DDoSes at play. There can be DDoSes at play. That's something that I hadn't thought about previously. A lot of people just like to, well, a lot of people, I guess statistically a lot of people, like to just slam Blizzard servers and make this happen, so they'll DDoS the servers. Blizzard hasn't explicitly, as far as I'm aware, said that they're being DDoSed currently, but that could contribute and it's a little harder to plan for DDoSes, I guess. When darkness falls. Cheers, buddy. Just curious, Rogue OP, have you been playing? Nice. Oh, yeah. Get that. Rogue has so many mobility skills that you can just start stacking. WDHR Berserker 87, thank you so much for the support, buddy. Thank you for the $5. Let me show you the information you give. Does this game lean more toward hardcore players when it comes to leveling, looting, and gameplay? So when you say hardcore, do we mean Diablo hardcore, as in like permadeath, or just like hardcore versus casual? I'll answer, I guess, in both ways. So the hardcore mode in Diablo 4 is the same as it has been in past Diablo games. As in, you die, that's it, you gotta make a new character. As for casual versus hardcore, I'd say it's a little bit more hardcore than D3, but it is still very casual friendly. I'd say if this is your first ARPG, you can still dive into it. We're gonna see when we load in, you get to select a game difficulty straight off the bat. It's something like normal versus veteran. I would advise anyone who's watching the stream, play on veteran. Normal difficulty is really for people who've like not played an ARPG before, or maybe a video game before. I don't know. I mean, do what you want. Ultimately, sorry, do what you want. But the veteran mode isn't too challenging, in my opinion. I believe it gives extra XP and loot as well. Eventually, you unlock higher difficulties, but that's significantly deeper into the experience. There are more decisions to make in D4 than in D3, so you can argue it goes a little bit more hardcore in that regard, right? You have your leveling tree, you have your skill tree, so you're going to have decisions to make. You're not fully locked into them early on. You can respec for a relatively light cost, to the effect that it's virtually free to respec early on, but as you get higher level, it becomes more and more expensive to respec. The loot is a little bit deeper than D3's from memory. We'll take a look at the affixes, but in D3 it's pretty straightforward, right? You just kind of look for up arrow, and in general, early on, that's all that really matters. In D4, there are certain affixes you might be hunting for. So, for instance, I'm going to be going for a vulnerable build for Rogue, where I want to apply a state called vulnerable to enemies. So I'll probably be looking for gear that specifically moves me in that direction. So typically these are affixes that you wouldn't necessarily care about in D3, right? Like in D3 you have your secondary affixes that are like, you know, chance to stun on hit, and it's like no one cares. It doesn't, it's irrelevant for 99.999% of situations. It matters a little bit more in D4, or potentially significantly more, as we'll hopefully figure out. When darkness falls, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate you. I think I'm going to roll a rogue too, just like you. Fantastic. I'm planning to play all classes, but I do believe rogue will be my favorite. I just love highly mobile and ranged gameplay styles. But all the classes were fun. I mean, well, maybe Necro and Druid are miserable. I don't know. Probably not. But of the three that I played, right? Barbarian felt good as well. Sorceress felt good as well. It's just that the rogue playstyle just matches what I personally enjoy the most, but I'm definitely going to play all of them. And Bram Van Dijk, I apologize for butchering that. Thank you so much for the €5. RHYKK RHYKKER. That's the use code Riker to get 15 positions further into the queue, folks. That's the secret. Load up command line parameter /RHYKKER. That's the secret server for getting 15% faster into the queue. Hey, cheers. Oh, wait. Where did you message me, Redvex? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. I'm going to accept DM, and I'll take a look at that sometime after stream there. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, 30 minutes left, so it's probably going to be 15 minutes left. Iggy saying, I think going into / changing graphic settings breaks the game. Well, that's ominous. Breaks it in what way? As in you have to restart the queue or restart your game? Requiem saying, I hope it doesn't restart. Yeah. So I'm just hoping that once I get in, we'll be in, and I'm not going to get disconnected after 10 minutes. Rad, hope you're having a great afternoon. Cheese Clown, oh my goodness, $50. Thank you so much for the support. Playing vicariously, thank you, sir. Rogues for the win. I hope I can show you some gameplay so that you can live vicariously through it, but thank you so much. Cheese Clown, wow. And $10 from WDH Berserker. Thank you so much, Berserker. Thank you, my good sir. Amazing feed. I love D1, D2, but I had a love-hate relationship for D3. Understandable. I hated the loot system with the set builds and leveling system for endgame builds. So that's it. D4, no sets, at least at launch. It sounds like they will introduce them later, but it sounds like they've learned the lessons of what not to do with D3. I dislike that D3's endgame revolves around sets, not because I have anything against sets in principle. What I dislike about sets being the endgame of D3 is that you have something like 13 itemization slots. A 6-piece set is occupying half your itemization slots. So that's half of your item slots where you have basically no choice what item to equip. I like choice. I like, being able to decide in all 13 slots, like in my ideal scenario, for each slot, I'd have at least 2 items, minimum, that would be good for my build. And I get to choose between. And that's what D4 sounds like it's going to be. I haven't played D4 Endgame, but it sounds like there's no sets. There's a bunch of these legendary powers, right? And they're not like, this does 10,000% more damage. It's going to be smaller scale things such that it sounds like, and I think fingers crossed, you're going to have choice in like, okay, I mean, I'm sure there's always an optimal choice, folks. Like, there's no beating that. There's always a meta. You can't stop it. There's always going to be something that is the most effective thing to do. The best that we can hope for is that the gulf between the most effective thing to do and the second most effective thing to do is like 10% and not 200%. Which is basically what it is in D3. So as long as the gulf is small enough, people feel like I could choose this. Even though it's not what the best players are recommending, I can choose this because I prefer it, because it works better for my playstyle. Maybe I'm going to be 5% less effective than the pros, but it's not enough to justify feeling obliged into a meta. Now, I know some of you folks aren't meta slaves at all. 2 thumbs up, that's fantastic, right? I advocate for people playing how they enjoy playing. Some people are able to play games without feeling like they're slaves to the meta, but some of us feel like, not that they have to do the meta, but if they're not, and they're aware that there is a meta, and that meta is 5 times more effective than what they're doing, we feel bad. And so that's me. If I know that there is some build out there that is super effective and I'm running some build that's like 10 times weaker, I feel bad. It's not a good experience. So I feel forced towards that meta. And Jared Lutz, thank you so much for the $20. Love the Diablo content, man. Do you think now is a good time to get into the Diablo content creator space? It's something I've wanted to do for a while. Your big inspiration? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. You can start with beta. You can start with launch, D4. I mean, so I got into Diablo content creation at the expansion. So you can do it now. You can do it. I mean, obviously now, in time for the launch of D4 is the optimal time. But even if you missed that window, I started with Reaper of Souls 2 years after the launch of D3. So. And oh my gosh, you guys, Darkness Falls. Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm not missing out on any of these. Thank you so much for the 20. Darkness Falls. Hold on, did I cover this one? Saying your Diablo content is so great. I'm so glad that you put out your content that you do. Coming from a Diablo player from the OG Diablo, I've been playing since D1, and I appreciate your content, all things Diablo related. I appreciate your Darkness Falls. Thanks so much. One thing that I really love about D4 it's capturing, at least for me, it felt like it was recapturing that horrific Diablo 1 atmosphere. Perhaps, more than ever. The return to darkness was really there in the tone of the story and everything. I'm looking forward to you guys experiencing the story. Or at least, I know a lot of you are going to skip the story, let's face it. Like, I know how RPG gamers are. But for whatever amount of the story you'll glean, you should glean the darkness of it. Palash Banarkar, thank you so much for the £5. I saw recently upload a video with Dev on Diablo channel. The graphics seemed so mobile-like, very different than earlier videos. I'm a bit worried. I think, so you're talking about the video with Bloodshed. I didn't see the whole thing. I saw a little bit of it. I think it's because it's the console version. So, someone asked earlier, I'm playing on PC today. And it looked different from my experience. So I would say hold off for, seeing the beta footage yourself on PC. And whether that's still a concern, I suppose. Loki the Vile, thank you so much for the $9.99. I'm thinking about using a full mobility, just a quick boy rogue. Yes, so I did that. I think there's something like 3 mobility skills you can stack. At some point, though, it's like, okay, well, I need a bit more damage or a bit more toughness. I ended up, I think, dropping 1 of them, and I kept 2, if I remember correctly. But, I mean, hey, if you can make full mobility work, absolutely. And Keepo420, thank you so much for the $11. What I love about D2 is the trading aspect, and I'm a sucker for farming. Is this aspect of the game back for D4? Thanks for getting the little flash. Barry you can. Hey, ça va bien? Cool. Trade is back in D4. No, it's not full open trade, but it seems like the endgame of D4 will revolve around trading rares. So your best in slot items are going to be rare items with good bases, with good affixes, that you're then going to put legendary powers on. So you can't trade legendaries. You cannot trade legendaries. You cannot trade legendary aspects, but you can trade rares. And the best players at the end game are going to know what are the best rares. So you're going to find the best rares. You're going to trade them. That's what that seems to be what the trade game is going to be about. Oh man, I might be missing some. Fuck. Did I get? Oh no. Okay, I think I got that one. I want to make sure I got all these donos. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm going through the donos right now. Did I get that one? I think so. Did I get this one? Okay, €5 again so you can pronounce my name correctly. Try Brom Von Dyke. Brom Von Dyke. Okay. Thank you so much, Brom. I apologize for getting it wrong. Thanks again for the €5. You didn't have to do that, buddy. I appreciate it, though. You didn't have to do that. Brom Von Dyke. Cool. That's such a badass name. I want a Vaughn in my name, man. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Appreciate ya. I think someone was asking why not on Twitch. I wanted to try YouTube streaming. I will be streaming on Twitch tonight at my regular Twitch stream time, which is going to be 7 p.m. my time. I might start a bit earlier. So basically, my plan today, stream until supper time. So maybe around 6:30 my time, have a quick supper, and then start streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Whether it's going to be on Twitch or YouTube, I'm not decided yet. We'll see, I guess, kind of how things go. But part of the reason I wanted to stream on YouTube today was so that I could instantly turn the stream into a VOD on YouTube. So that I could instantly bring gameplay to people who, to my viewers who are not watching live streams. I thought that starting 2 hours after beta started, we would be past the queue. But we're probably about 6 minutes before we are diving in here. We're probably about 6 minutes, given that we're going about double time here. Von Riker, I like it. Looking forward to the Darkness Return. Nothing hooked me more than the first time I saw the Butcher in D1. I think we're going to be in for some really good story moments in D4. JS, your voice really seems like you could be a character in Diablo. Have you thought about voice work? That would be very cool. That'd be very cool. I will be interested. I will be interested. It's Von Reicherstein. Okay. Downsider, thank you so much for the $6. I value your input when it comes to all things RPG, and Diablo 4 is no different. Hopefully you don't get disconnected when you get in. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Again, not for me. I got to play this already in December. I mean, I'm hyped to play it. I could barely sleep because I was so excited, but I got to play it, and so that I want to be able to show you guys the game. Ryan Brent, Thank you so much for the 279. Don't you just love Diablo? You know, it's okay. Yeah, just a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. In-game cutscenes and graphics in general are insane, saying Curious. All right. Cool. Yeah, so they're going with the in-engine renders this time. I have a bit of mixed feelings about that, simply because I always love the Blizzard full CGI cinematics, like top in line since the days of StarCraft, since the days of Warcraft 2, right? Like back in the 90s. Blizzard has always had the world-leading video game cinematics. They've always been fantastic. And so the in-engine ones, obviously, if you're rendering in real time, you can't have the same graphical fidelity of a pre-rendered cutscene. But the cool thing is you get to see your character. That's the trade-off, right? You get to see your actual character, which we never had before. We're going to be more connected to the story in D4 than ever before. Because previously it was kind of always, you know, the cutscenes, it's like, oh, here are these cool characters doing cool things. Where's my character? What am I doing? I'm not part of this story. Taco Van Pesky, yeah, hope I get into. 7 minutes, we'll see. 7 minutes. Oh, man. There's no cinematics in addition to, I mean, there might be cinematics. I don't know. I haven't played the whole game. Maybe there are cinematics as well. I suspect there might be, simply because the Inarius versus Lilith trailer seemed like an in-game cinematic. Probably for some pivotal moment in the story. Oh man, it's about to happen, folks. It's about to happen! 2 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can remember what my my beta rogue looked like in Remaker. Excited to see you'll be kicked from the queue in 3 minutes. Is that what's gonna happen? Am I just gonna get kicked from queue and that's it? JS, thank you for the $2. Thoughts on D3's lifetime? Maybe a video about it. Sorry, when you say lifetime, what do you mean by that, JS? You don't have to send in another dono. Just put Riker in your comment. I should be able to see it. Thoughts on D3's lifetime? I'll try to answer with my interpretation of the question. I think D3 has lived quite a while, all things considered. Could it have gone a lot better? It could have if it was more supported, but Blizzard basically had the strategy of move on to D4 ASAP. If you're asking how long will D3 live after D4, I think it depends on how sorry about that, I just made someone a mod. Dude, cheers. On how successful D4 is. So assuming it is the success that Blizzard wants it to be, I think D3 is going to fade away pretty rapidly. Steven! Thank you so much for the 20. Can't believe D4 is finally out. We've been waiting for this. Appreciate you, Steven. Hope everything is good with you. We should catch up sometime. I guess without going into too much, Steven and I go back a bit in some business relationships, I guess we can say. He gave me some good advice. Some very good advice on businessy things. Okay, we're less than a minute before we get booted from the queue. How you liked its evolution from its launch? Till now. Okay, so I think that right now Diablo 3 is in the best state it's probably ever been. I think it went through a significant drought. I think if D3 got the level of support it got over the last 3 years since it had first launched, I think D3 would have been overall more successful throughout its life. Not that it wasn't successful, but I think people would have a higher opinion of it. I think basically if they had launched with the idea of being a live service game. Oh my gosh, Francisco Ferreira. Thank you for the ARS 90. Appreciate you, man. Will I miss D3? I will. I mean, am I going to abandon D3 entirely? Probably not. I'll probably still, check in on the new seasons and everything. But will I miss it to some degree? Oh, logging into D4. It's happening, folks. It's happening. All right. Start new character. Here we go. And we are starting. So I'll try to remember, what are we? How deep into stream are we? We are 35 minutes into stream. I'll try to remember to put a timestamp at 35 minutes in the VOD for people watching this VOD thereafter. So we're making a rogue here. But we'll eventually make every class. I like how the base rogue appearance is very much like the original rogue in Diablo 1, or the rogues in the Rogue Encampment in D2. Alexander... Oh, hold on, I missed that one. Where'd it go? Alexander Pavlovsky, thank you for the €5. Watching you for years, kind of hyped for this. Why must be dizzy from watching me play D2 for 4 years instead of studying in college? I think a lot of us have these stories of... Instead of doing something we should have been doing in the past, we were playing D2 instead. Thanks again, Alexander. And Shadow Raven, thank you for the $5. Any advice to someone who wants to start streaming Diablo 4? Yeah, I mean, if you can, start now. If otherwise, start in open beta. Otherwise, start at launch. But I think the most important thing with streaming is consistency. It's hard to do that right now, I guess, in the beta. But once the game is live, consistency. Don't overcommit to a schedule, but pick a schedule and stick with it so your viewers know when and where to find you. Even if it's just once a week at a certain time, let viewers know this is when they can come back to find you. Don't just stream, whenever I feel like it. This week it was 3 times. Next week I don't stream at all. In 2 weeks again, I stream on a random day. Consistency helps build a viewer base. I'm tickled pink. All right, so eye color, I think we went with... Oh, no, I can't... I think there used to be, like, crazy eye colors that we can't pick anymore. Interesting. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Okay. We'll go with that. Skin tone, hair. Hairstyle. I feel like they improved the hair effects. Hair color. And Lord Lynx 88, thank you so much for the $4.99. What's up? Surprised to see you on here instead of Twitch. I'll be on Twitch later today. Can't wait to be off work and roll a barb and no life play this all weekend. How many of you are gunning for the level 25 this weekend? Alright, I think that's the hairstyle we're going to go with. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, the hair effects are improved since beta. I mean, I'm on a new video card now. So I'm on a... What am I on now? I'm on a 4080. I went from a 1080 Ti in December to a 4080 right now, so maybe that's why. Oh, is this that newfangled RTX technology that I've heard so much about? Damn, the hair looks so good. Wow. Holy crap. New video card, actually, although what is this? Red fire, oh, that's cool. Red fire. Scarlet, ooh. Auburn red, scarlet, auburn white. Interesting. I wish there was a red fire that was a bit more red. I like red and black is low-key have been my favorite colors since childhood. I wish there was a little bit more red in there. But we'll go next. Makeup. Let's get the super heavy, ominous eyeshadow going here. I always take a million years to customize my character, and then you spend the entire game wearing a helmet, right? No, so there's transmog options, I'm pretty sure. You can, like, hide the helmet, if you so choose. Jewelry. So jewelry options here. Let's start at the start. I like to, for whatever reason, start with... So 1 is nothing. Nose ring. Oh, we can zoom in here, actually. My gosh, the graph... Yeah, okay. I'm really feeling the improved graphics for my 1080. Kind of tribal. Got the little skulls. 8 is... Seems like a little... What do you call that? An industrial... There's some terms for earrings and such. Abathur, thank you so much for the MX70. Abathur was such a cool hero in Heroes of the Storm. I mean, first he was a cool character in StarCraft, but creature denomination. Oh, dude, you're actually role-playing Abathur. Creature denomination, Rykor. Entertaining. Exploring new Terran technology. Make it better. Shall watch. High expectations. Kill demons. Loot. Appreciate you, Abathur. Thanks so much, buddy. And Robert Nugent, I'm sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much for the $20. Riker in your Twitch chat. How great is Zoltan Cool Esquire? Don't pull any punches. Gush as much as you want. Listen, if we're talking about tier list of viewers, Zoltan Cool is S tier for a number of reasons. Loyalty, time and rank, hilarity of comments. Appreciate you. All right, so let's see here. What jewelry? We're up to 16. Oh, that one's nice. What is this? Little red things. Match the hair. That's what's important, right? Nose ring. Ooh, looky that. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. 27. I forgot what the other one was. Okay, maybe 20. Either 27 or the red ones. The red hangy pendants. Or were they here? What do we think, folks? 17 or 27? 17. Little red hanging things, and 27 was the circlies. Darren Mio Pang, thank you so much for the $10. Try the Blue Storm hair. Gummy Bear here, already level 10 now. Hey, cheers, Gummy Bear, the Blue Storm hair. Blue Storm. I'll have to check that out. Okay, people saying 27. Alright, 27 it is. Some saying the red ones, though. Okay, I'm going to go back a second here just to take a Blue Storm. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. I guess we'll just take a look. Dark Velvet. Black Teal. Blue Storm. Auburn White. Teal White. Oh, this is like a good Necro hair color. Poison. Red Fire. Nice. And Cool Bird, thank you so much. Hiya to ya. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the $5. Okay, actually, I'm seeing a lot of people say 17 now. Okay, I'm seeing chat spam in 17. All right, 17 it is. The 17s have it. All right. Your voices were heard. Mind you, I guess I'm seeing some 27s as well. They both end in 7, but all right. Markings color. Do I have markings yet? Oh, this is for the body. All right, so 6 marking options. So these are kind of more druidic to me. These are also kind of tribal. These feel a bit more roguelike, kind of rogue tattoos. Hold on. Oh, there's 6 pages, okay. These feel more, almost like a woad, I guess. Alright. More roguelike, I guess just because of the arrows. Super occult. That's kind of interesting. The stripe across the face. Then we can change the color. Inked tattoo, bright white. Purple mana. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Blue paint. This is very barbarian. Cyan paint. Fresh blood. Oh, and the shine effect does make it look like fresh blood. Damn. I feel like they've changed / improved these. Scars, orange paint, yellow, camouflage paint. Yeah, that's very camouflaged in if you're, I guess, swimming in poison. Green moss. Okay, let's put it back to fresh blood for now. Zam Valen, $50. Thank you so much, Zam. Riker, following for a long time now, but I appreciate all you do for the Diablo community. Here's some pizza money for the server connection. Wait, thank you so much, Zam Valen. How'd you know I love pizza? Appreciate you, buddy. Damn. Okay, we got more of the kind of savage scars, which would go well maybe with Scar? The Scar doesn't quite look like a Scar, I gotta say, but that's fine. Ah, the Scales of Justice, or daggers and such. Alright, what else? We got, that's kind of slightly druidic. Alright. Shoulders. Body. Alright. Very occult here. We'll probably do this on my necro. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna go with the one with the swipe across the eyebrow. Felt good. Added some nice... Oh, we're back to nothing? Yeah. So we're gonna go with the swipe across the eyebrow, which I believe was this. Nope. This one. Alright. And I think we'll keep it with the fresh blood. What do you guys say? We can take a quick look at the others. I don't like the white at all. Purple mana is interesting. Purple mana can work. Blue paint I want to reserve for my barbarian or druid. Fresh blood just goes so well with the red hair. Yeah. Let's get fresh blood. Looks good. And I guess that's it, finally. Yeah, so, if we go back to eyes. Quickly. They have all these color names, but they all look like they're white from here. Alright, we'll go with this light brown. Alrighty, we're gonna finalize. We're gonna go... Name. Here we go, we're loading in. Less guidance. Accept. We're gonna go... Alright, so. This may be changed at any time. Your game difficulty. You can change this at any time. I would recommend, folks, if you're watching this, you can start on World Tier 2. Veteran. World Tier 1 is for people that... I mean, unless you're really just playing for the story. Or if you've never played a video game before. If you're trying to get, like, your significant other into this and they've never played a Diablo game before, they can go World Tier 1. Otherwise, you can handle World Tier 2. You get 20% more XP, so you'll level faster. And 15% more gold. Okay, where's our audio? Can you guys hear that? I don't think so. Let me see if I can... Dang. Well, we've seen this, There we go.
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind.
So we left off with Tyrael in charge of the new Haradrim with Lorath as one of his recruits. This is the story of their downfall. The downfall of who? The Haradrim? The downfall of the creators of Sanctuary, aka Lilith and Inarius? Whose downfall is this a story of? Too faint? Okay, let me see. I can't increase the volume anymore, I think, than where we are. Until we get out of this cutscene. Or, I guess I can do this. Hold on. Alright, there we go. That worked. Meanwhile, Dendode, OFD, thank you so much for the 50 NOK. Dislike Diablo Immortal because it felt very MMO. I don't enjoy playing or seeing other players. Will D4 be the same? In D4, you're going to see tons of other players in the big city hubs. Out in the world, running into a player will be an event. It'll happen now and then, but you will not see tons of other players. Except at world bosses, you'll be seeing maybe about a dozen. And randomly in world events, you'll encounter a few. You'll see as you go through. It's gonna feel shared world, but it won't feel too MMO, in my opinion. Damn, the in-game renders are so much better on my 10. Holy crap! I can't get over how good these look. Either they did drastic improvements, or this is the effect of my new video card. Oh my gosh. I can't get over how good these in-engine cutscenes are. I literally saw this already in December. It looks... wow. So I was on a 1080 Ti previously, which was a good card, and it blows away the minimum requirements, even the recommended, of D4. I'm on a 4080 now, and this is incredible to me. My gosh. What happened to the Nephilim in D3, we don't know, but maybe we'll find out. Maybe Poochie just went back to his home planet, and we'll never find out. It is not my GPU, is what people are saying. Some people saying it is my GPU. Some people saying RTX will do that. I am going from a non-RTX to an RTX card. Roach got gutted. Yep. Dude saying it's smooth and freaking awesome. I'm on a 4080 as well. It's crazy, right? It's the new GPU. You made a massive, massive upgrade. Alrighty. Cool. So far, I couldn't stay along. Alright, check this out, guys. Check this. I hope you heard the ominous... It looks so much better! Oh my god. This sets the tone, man. This sets the tone. Oh, yeah. Spoopy Wolf. Doing Spoopy Wolf things.
I should find
Alright, and we're in.
Before I freeze.
Segue. Look, that transition right into the game, into the gameplay there, right? Alright. Off we go to the first quest. D4's version of the Den of Evil. So, space is on cooldown, but it is a short dodge. This right here, space to dodge. I don't think they don't call it a dodge, but whatever they call it. Evade, perhaps? So D4's version of the Den of Evil is the Den of Evil on... I guess I shouldn't say that for YouTube. On performance-enhancing substances. How's the volume, by the way? Is it loud enough, or should I increase volume? Patrick, thank you so much for the 119 euro. Appreciate ya. So you can zoom in a bit here. I'm gonna open up the inventory screen a moment. My gosh, I literally can't get over the graphics improvements. Holy crap. So for those who are wondering, like, you know, seeing that latest video from the console version on the Diablo YouTube channel, you can now compare. We picked veteran difficulty. Can you turn off the damage numbers? Let's see. So probably gonna be under gameplay. So screen shake effects you can disable. Combat hit flash you can disable. Beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. Reduce strobing, highlight player, show all damage numbers, off. Going for full immersion here. We'll turn off the UI entirely. No. Let's see. Push to show. Toggle. Display minion health bars. Meh. Monster health bar option, hover only. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've disabled the numbers. Change background FPS. Thank you, Michael Casta. Yes. Let's do that. Under graphics, background FPS is going to be under. Here we go. Save. Thank you. BGN, thank you for the $2. If I'm with a GTX 1050 Ti, 4GB RAM, 16GB of RAM, will it run it? It will run it, yes. The minimum requirements are a 970. No, sorry, the recommended are a 970, in fact. Social menu here. Clan, let's... I heard someone already created our clan. Rikers Raiders. Boom. Request to join. Request. Bind movement to mouse wheel. Thank you. Yes. That's what I'm accustomed to. So let's see. Force move. Mouse. Oh no. It's not letting me. Uh-oh. Force move. Oh, dang. Turn on DLSS for quality, it'll render the game at a lower res, then upscale it to native. It does wonders for FPS and still looks awesome. Graphics, DLSS. When deep learning supersampling is enabled, the game will render a lower resolution. Significantly improves performance but may introduce visual artifacts. Okay, well, maybe for... We'll revisit it. Alright. Let me know, folks, if the volume is high enough.
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain.
Okay, so higher volume will increase the volume. Sound.
Staring at the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must
There
have
we
gone
go.
inside. Even a holy man like him was driven
That's true,
mad by
Guardian.
whatever he saw.
The minimum and recommended specs, they be more like guidelines, yar. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us
Oh,
from
this-
whatever is out there?
I remember this mission.
We have nowhere else to turn.
Yes.
I'm going to kill whatever's in those ruins before it gets the chance to kill me.
Is that the voice actress of Vala?
Oh, thank
Is
you.
that Laura Bailey? That was a well-earned level right there. Alrighty, so our skill tree. So they start off, you're zoomed in here. That's so that they don't overwhelm you, but you can expand to see the full skill tree if you want. But they start you zoomed in to not overwhelm you with choice paralysis. And I'm going to go with Forceful Arrow. But our choices here, we have two melee. You can tell, right? These are the melee ones because of the color. I want to go ranged build. So I can either Heartseeker... I think Puncture, though, is... Okay, it is technically ranged, but it's sort of in the middle. They position it in the middle because it's halfway between ranged and melee. But I'm going to go with Forceful Arrow because it makes vulnerable. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. I'm going for a vulnerable build. Revive Deckard Cain. Hello. Good day. Good to see you. You've got quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. So another point and we'll be able to unlock the next thing here. We'll continue on. Alright, so I do have two sets of weapons equipped, right? You have your melee and your ranged. That's only with the rogue. That's not with every character class. So when I use a ranged skill, it'll swap to the bow. To get to level 20, I think would take a few hours. To 25, maybe like 10. You see, I auto-swap from... Oh, see, we triggered the vulnerable there. Auto-swaps to the gear set. Well, let's put on those gloves. Here we go, our first dungeon. This is the Den of Evil. Want to get that archer first, because ranged dudes hit hard in this game. We have 4 potion charges. Potions you pick up, and it's basically halfway between a D2 style potion and a Diablo 3 style potion, where it kind of drops like a health globe, but it's a health globe that you can store for later use, and you can store up to 4 of them right now, but you can... That number could increase. Cyber Samurai, thank you so much for the 11 euros. Appreciate you, buddy. And James White, thank you so much for the $20. Best Kane impression ever. Thank you, James Wright. Wright, not White. Sorry, James Wright. To get into beta, you either pre-purchase the game or you buy a double down from KFC. You order a double down from the app or the website. I think I have another skill point to allocate, actually. I do. So, we could put another point into here to rank it up to increase the damage from 6 to 7. Is there a way to get an advanced tooltip there? Or, I prefer to go the towards the deeper specialization, every third cast of Forceful Arrow additionally has a 15% increased crit strike chance. Very strong for when we don't have much crit strike yet at all. And it does take me a few hits to take down enemies. It's going to be even worse against bosses, so that's going to add up a lot. Anything in here? Yes. Ow. I'm being overly cautious. I could just tank these hits, but bad habits that I don't want to get into. See that vulnerable trigger. And you can disable those things. If you don't want to see that pop up, you don't have to make it pop up, I believe. Thank you so much, Cabri65. That's an exploding barrel, because it was red. I could have used that to... Here, we're gonna lure enemies, boom. Get the fallen, get the... Okay, I didn't time it well. Let's see. Hold on, let's try that. Got him! See, the fallen themselves look a lot cooler. No little silly buggers. They're actually kind of ominous. Wait until you meet a shaman. The shaman rattling sound is pretty intense. I guess we'll keep going this way. Alloy the Defender, thank you so much for the 220. I'm curious about Li Ming's fate, the D3 wizard. So, I am also curious about the fate of all the Nephilim. So this was, I think, that dungeon transition, that very smooth dungeon transition that they were talking about. Yeah, so where are the Nephilim? The Nephilim were super beings. Why aren't they solving all the world's problems? Why aren't they dealing with Lilith? Are we gonna ever find out? It's possible that the D4 story is just gonna be Poochie went back to his home planet. We don't want to... There, did you hear that rattle? That's the resurrection sound of the fallen shaman. It's so much more ominous. Sound design is on point. Yeah, it might just be Poochie went back to his home planet. We don't want to have to deal with the D3 story. So we're setting it, 40 years later, and no one knows what happened to the Nephilim. Level 4, I think with that, I unlock my barrage. So let's quickly get that. Barrage. We'll take a look at the skills after, but... Oh, interesting. They changed the animation on that. I like it better. Okay, thing is, I gotta get in here to stop this guy from rezzing that. Ooh, I like the barrage! Yes! I like that a lot. Okay, cool. So we'll take a quick look at those. Again, you have your choices. So these are my spenders, right? These are the generators. Are they generators? Or we just... I guess we just generate mana by itself. Used energy quickly regenerates over time. Yeah, so it's old style mana. Regenerates over time. And... So we have basic attacks, and then you have spenders. So barrage is the one I'm going with. We unleash a barrage of 5 arrows. Each arrow has a 20% chance to ricochet. So the idea is to inflict vulnerable on enemies with forceful arrow, and then barrage them. But we could have gone with rapid fire as well, for instance, or penetrating shot. But from my play experience, barrage was the strongest. But I encourage you folks to experiment. I know there are people asking what's the best build in beta? Just have fun, guys. Just enjoy the game. Experiment, enjoy the game, try out the different skills. They might, I'm assuming they've rebalanced some stuff since I played in December. And I'm assuming they're going to rebalance some stuff before launch as well. So whatever's best now might no longer be best. See, this is an elite of some kind. It's got an affix on it, mortar. So that's a little familiar to D3 players, the mortar affix, but it looks a lot more, I guess, grounded in realism. Is the game on ultra settings? It defaulted to what? Ow, ow, ow. I'm afraid of changing any settings. It's on high. It's not even on... Oh, well. I guess it's basically ultra. Yeah. It's pretty high. First. Did you see that physics? I killed him. He fell down. His staff stayed for a moment and then fell down. That's pretty cool. I know it's little things, but these are the little things you appreciate before the game becomes routine, you know? I can't get over how much better this looks versus in December. Oh, okay, this feels like a boss fight. So we didn't explore those little avenues, but that should be okay. So again, this is D4's equivalent of the Den of Evil, right? Your first dungeon ever. Is that... Oh my gosh, he's decapitated. I didn't even realize that the first time. Like, look at all the occult candles and blood and everything. The fall of the scarred baron. Ow. So first fight, right? First dungeon, first baby dungeon. Already, look at that. Stay out of that. So I should wait for him to... Ow. So many mechanics for like the... I'm level what, 2? 4, whatever. Ow. Q is my potion. So yeah, I want to wait to see that he's vulnerable, then I pop my barrage. But I missed, I think. Grab that health globe. Potion. Nope, get out of there. Vulnerable triggered.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at all the different attacks he has. This is the first boss of the baby dungeon. I'm not saying this is like groundbreaking for the RPG genre in general, but like compared to past Diablo games, we've never had this level of complexity or mechanics. This would be like the end boss of a Diablo game, traditionally. This is actually literally more mechanics than Diablo and D2. Waiting for that vulnerable and then pop the barrage. I keep missing the barrage though, is the issue. Barrage used to be easier to aim. I realize now, I guess it's more of a... Okay. They kind of changed how it operates. So I had vulnerable applied on me. I don't know if you guys noticed. My health globe was like shattered. That means I was made vulnerable. Yeah, so barrage seems less accurate against single target now. And better against... Of enemies. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're playing on veteran difficulty. You can reset the skills at no cost, at least in this level, so experiment if you're in the mood. I guess technically I could have just changed my kit for the boss fight. Feels a little cheap, but yeah. Could have done that. Okay, so first dungeon done. A hero's return to Nevesk. So, okay, let's take a look at our loot first. Got a better bow, nice. Better sword, better gloves, and up we go. So that's D4's Den of Evil. Now just wait for this next little story sequence. I would highly advise you guys to not skip it. Well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna watch it, you can't skip it, but... New stock delivery, so we know when it refreshes.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
You don't want to skip this.
Of the stew.
Believe me. This sets the tone for the story.
Join us.
our savior!
Isn't it great to be celebrated as a hero by these plebs? We done good in the world. Feels good, man, right? Oh, feeling a bit woozy. Oh, went a little hard on the vodka there. And they all stop. Bring out Chadette, sorry. Ruined it. Love this scene. Oh, this is new. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. This is new, I don't... Not the cutscene itself, but that... Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rothma's prophecy. Oh! This tells us how Inarius was freed. What murder dungeon are they taking us into? This sets the tone of the game so wonderfully. Jace, love you folks. What fresh hell has been happening here?
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
Thank goodness for Yosef.
May the light preserve us.
But man, that scene, the way they took their time with it, the creeping horror, man. I remember the first time I saw it. Oh man. To me, it's like, it's just the kind of horror that I love. I like horror that takes its time. It's seeped in atmosphere. That slow, gradual reveal. It's like, okay, everything seems nice and happy, and then slowly things are getting more and more wrong and uncomfortable. It's like, oh no, why am I passing out? Oh no, why are they not playing music? Why are they acting like this was all orchestrated? Why is he bringing out a cart to carry me? Where is he bringing me?
Madman. Those
and we get
heretics
deeper and
drugged me
deeper
after
into
I returned from the ruins.
the horror of it. I just
like
love that.
you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is
So we
this?
just vomited up blood petals. Is the volume too loud now, folks? Is it?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual.
I'll lower it a bit.
How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Am I enjoying the game so far? I am. I'm very early in though, but yeah.
Leading them.
Chapel key. Alright, here we go. Oh, very different armor appearance. Okay, so we're going back to the chapel. Volume's good? Okay. Good luck staying connected. Uh-oh.
Like the ones I was
Yes.
fed.
Okay, so, alright folks. In my video in December, I was talking about my experience with the beta. And there was a scene where I'm like, okay, I'm going to give you this one story spoiler. And then I put silly music over it. Some of you thought that I was just doing complete nonsense gibberish. But I was actually reenacting this scene. I think that it's coming up right now. So if you watch this scene and then you go back and watch my December video, it's all going to make sense to you. If this is the scene that I think it is. It is. I think they've added to it. Yeah, they added to the scene. This wasn't there before. Oh, wow. Enjoying it so far, Shauko. But I'm very early in.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Where have we seen those blood petals before?
Sin is their birthright.
Her voice, man, chills.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Oh, that was desynced. That sound effect was desynced.
Bunny, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Yeah, the stabbing and hitting sounds are desynced. It's impacting the scene a bit, unfortunately. Still such a great scene.
They have awakened, Mother.
Elias here.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Now that's an introduction to Lilith.
You came to...
They're stabbing and hitting faster than they're breaking the sound barrier. Okay.
You collapsed inside.
Man, so that was such a great introduction to the villain. It's always hard to introduce the villain early on in the story. It's always best to introduce your villain early and often. But it could be difficult to work it in narratively. I think that was such a great introduction to Lilith.
A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed
Show of hands. Who wants to join Lilith?
a mother.
Mother.
Hashtag Team Lilith here.
No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty.
A hermit, huh?
Of the
Who
forbidden.
could this be?
He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Toioiz, and you will be in the light's favor.
Hello, I am Record Dane. Alright, so we're going to Toioiz. That's our main city hub of this region. So, this is the entire playable world in D4. In the demo, we can only play in the Fractured Peaks, but we will be able to play eventually in the entire world, and you can seamlessly travel everywhere. Everywhere. And my guess is, in future expansions, they're going to open up more of the world. So there's a whole other continent to the left. In most Diablo games, we spend most of our time in the continent to the left. And there's some more stuff down here, so there's lots of places for us to go. So this right here, an Altar of Lilith, you're going to want to find these. They're hidden throughout the world. There's a whole bunch of them. They give you permanent bonuses to all your characters. So this one increased our capacity of blood shards, obols. We got a little cellar down here. Let's go to the cellar to get more completion towards our, what is it called? Collections? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. For Elise, make sure you have people you know claim the RR clan name. Yeah, we'll definitely try to do that. Absolutely. Oh, well, I mean, for now, we do have someone who... I believe the person who made the clan is gonna hand it off.
Out of energy.
Should kill the archers in this game. I always want to prioritize the guys who are sniping. So much damage. Upgrade, nope. Alright, so that should be done with the cellar, right? No? Is there something else to claim in here to make this count as completed? No, I guess that's it. Let's probably just kill that elite pack in there, and we're good.
I need more time.
Out we go. We are in the Eastern Sanctuary continent. I guess in the future we will travel to the Western continent too. There's certainly room for it. I think, like, ideally, Diablo 4 is a game that lives for over 10 years. Every 2 years they release an expansion. Oh, a greed shadow. And that expansion keeps unlocking more of the world, and eventually we have the entire world. Imagine that, one day in the future, that we can travel everywhere in the world of Sanctuary. How cool would that be? Gold. Roger that, Nem. Okay. Yeah, we can lower the volume on the effects of it here. I guess, or hold on. I'll lower effects, but keep... Here, let's put that there, I guess. So we still have the voice loud enough. Alright, we gotta go that way. Thanks for the troubleshooting, folks. Appreciate it. Oh! I almost missed that chest. Another hide tunic, though. Better pants. Pants are good. How come those wolves aren't attacking those deer? You'd think. Okay, we leveled up a bit. So barrage. The ricochet chance is increased. For hours that damage a vulnerable enemy. Yes. So we want to get that vulnerable synergy going on. And we'll eventually unlock the pierce there on the vulnerable enemies. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll be able to revisit eventually all the old places we visited in Diablo, past Diablo games. So now there's little traversal things here, so we ducked under there. Ways to navigate the environs. Dylan Alexovich, new member. Hey, cheers, Dylan. Alright, Biteberry. So these are things to grab in the world. Gallow wine is particularly important for leveling up your potion. You tend to pay attention to where you find these things because they don't spawn everywhere. So like general areas of the world where you see like gallow wine spawn, for instance. Leveling up your potion will become important. New Tristram. I'm just scouting a bit to see if there's any other altars of Lilith. Oh, gallow wine. Okay, so yeah, we're about to hit Kyovashad. The main city hub. We'll probably start seeing a bunch of other people there. But we're going to that cabin first. Muffin with the unpopular opinion saying, despite Kain being an iconic character, we'd like to see more of Leah. Leah was a good character overall. I think just the way her story left off in D3 puts it in a bit of a weird position to move forward in D4.
What are you hiding back here?
Ah, yes, the scene. Strange skull. Phenomenox, thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate ya. We saw Firewall and Sorcerer Skill Tree. Now I'm salivating as I imagine D1 Firewall. There's a lot of reference callbacks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's coming for us?
If you're going to trespass into my home,
That is nice.
rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper.
Laura!
I'm bloody hungry.
Ah, Lorath. Follow me. Thank you so much for the $3. Diano Allen at
That's quite the
1698.
story.
Thank you so much. How does the game feel and look,
I wish
honestly?
it wasn't true, but it is.
I mean, you can see how it looks. The improvement from my 1080
Why did I
from
have that
December to
vision?
now, that's
Thank those
astounding.
friendly villagers. They gave you
And the feel of the
blood
game is very good.
Lilith.
I would say with regards to the smoothness of combat,
Of a
ranks right
demon.
up there with D3.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary.
This is Lorath.
She was
Yep.
banished ages ago.
He's
But
a lot
this
older
world
now. His voice
is
got
her
more
creation.
textured.
It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she
Lorath
want?
looks so great. He sounds even better.
That's
Yeah.
the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict.
I chose Rogue because I really like
between
highly
angels and
mobile
demons.
ranged characters.
But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Cheers, Michael. He aged well.
Is it?
I mean,
out what
he
she's
was what,
after.
maybe 20 in D3, so he's like
Good.
60 now.
Then we're in this together. Rest while
The
you
barb
can.
felt clunky to you? Interesting.
Then we'll start in Kiovashad.
I guess I'll see when I get to barb eventually.
If we
Right now,
can't
Rogue
stop
is feeling
Lilith,
smooth.
we'll all be damned.
Alright. Can we not loot Lorath's place before leaving? No? Fine. Fine. But we will... What are we grabbing? Accompany Lorath.
Short
There we go.
fangs, young, freshly turned, an easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Examine the strange skull. I was... is this a bug? I can't examine it some more, unless it's asking me to emote. I don't think so. Cheer.
Ooh, efficient.
Efficient use of that demon skull. I'm assuming that's just kind of bugged. We can zoom in, yes. Am I lagging or is it smooth? It's smooth on my end. Is it lagging for you folks? So yeah, I'm going to assume that that's just bugged and I did actually examine it. Runner, dude, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it, man.
Forward. This calls to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Okay, I gotta find out. Oh, I see. So it doesn't reveal it just yet. Let's see how much density we can build up. Look at the way he's backtracking. No bug, I did it already, it progressed. But it's telling me to... It wouldn't let me examine the strange skull, though, is the thing. Dendode OFD, thank you so much for the NOK 50. Fingers crossed I'll do more, do in-depth D4 lore videos. I certainly intend to. Absolutely. Cheers. My goal is to get caught up with the Diablo lore videos by the time D4 comes out. That's my goal.
Never thought I'd live to see your
So,
work.
while I'm never going to be attacking with weapons, I still think that they... Okay, it automatically changes the correct one. Interesting. They serve as stat sticks, I'm pretty sure. So my understanding, and I could be wrong, is that while I'm attacking with a bow, it's just using my bow. It's not using the damage from my melee weapons. I could be wrong about that. Fire an arrow, dealing 11 damage. I'm not sure anymore, actually.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their holy father.
My system specs, I got
Well, he's
a
real.
4080. That's my
An
graphics
angel
card.
walks
I got a
among us.
3900X CPU.
And when he learns that
64
Lilith
gigs
is
of
here,
RAM.
blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Blocked quests are unavailable in your current state. The party's not on the same quest step. Okay. Find the hermit. Oh no. Let's just have completed this chapter. Tillian Dom, thank you so much for the €5. There are many callbacks to the Sin Wars already. Yes, I just hope they don't bring Odyssean back for whatever reason. Least of all fan service. If they bring him back, he would win the game, right? He's so strong. He would basically be a Deus Ex Machina. I guess in theory, maybe our objective will be to resurrect Odyssean to deal with the problem.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no time for this. To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
So just little RPG things that we don't really have in the previous Diablo games. So, we gotta perform a cleansing ritual. Do you want to put fear, anger, pride, greed, or we say screw your ritual, we just put random nonsense and toss it in there? Fear, anger, pride, greed. Let's see what happens if we desecrate their precious ritual.
This is a waste of time.
Did you say something?
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Welcome
Real
to
spiritual
Kiovashad.
deliverance from that.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Entering Kiovashad. So, the music of Kiovashad I remember being very earwormy. Like, it got stuck in my head. I found myself whispering it outside a game.
What did you write on the
Whistling, not whispering.
You
I'm
didn't
whispering
write anything
music.
at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision.
Search of the
I
Pale
must
Man.
know
Whose name was...
what part he plays in all this.
They
But
showed it
first,
earlier.
I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations.
Oh my gosh, I'm
A
blanking.
merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
What was the name of the Pale Man? Something... Elias, right? Yeah. Okay. Ryan Wooster, thank you for the £2 joining late. How's it so far? So far, so good. I mean, so far it's what I've already experienced, right? Actually, no, it's more than what I've experienced. They've made improvements.
This poor thing is practically grown.
Which I was not expecting. I thought it was going to be the same, exact same version. Okay, so those are locked until later. Going around Kiovashad, this is our waypoint. Boom. Unlocked. Here is the armor smith, or whatever, weaponsmiths. Does D4 have different resources for different classes? It does, but I think they operate mostly the same, if I'm not mistaken. So different... Or that's not right.
So the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing
Oh, I was in
him,
queue
he
for like
didn't
45
mention
minutes,
coin, did
Jiu-Jitsu.
he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
I gotta buy back Lorath's weapon. Lorath's polearm. Thankfully I could afford it. That Herodric
The old man sold me this too.
polearm.
He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Sure, let's get the Herodric amulet right there. This music though, yeah. Okay. When can I... Where's the salvager? I wanna... So, you unlock a transmog by salvaging the item. So as long as it's got that symbol on it, that means you can salvage it to unlock the transmog, I'm pretty sure.
Came apart nicely.
And then we can go take a quick look at our transmog options. And the wardrobe up here. So far, my performance has been good. No stuttering, no lag, no hiccups, but I also have not entered the zones with other people yet. So, wardrobe. Here you can still customize your actual character appearance. And then, unequipped look, default look, hide tunic, regular tunic. Gauntlets, unequipped, hide, default. Pants, unequipped, default, hide, pants, strings. Kind of like those. And then here, kind of like those. Items. What do you want the bow to look like? Unequipped. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. Confirm that. For the blades, I guess I haven't. Back slot, interesting. Okay. Did I actually change anything? Yes. And then we can also apply pigments, right? Can I not? Ah, interesting. Okay. So yeah, you can select the dye pigments there as well. But we'll stick with this for now. Get the idea. Seems like some people are getting booted back to Q. Ripperoni. Alrighty. We're gonna head off. I'm guessing it's because I haven't yet gotten to the next zone. But we'll go back to missing pieces over here. We'll show you guys first where you upgrade your potion. This is this guy over here.
Found an old oil in my hand.
No, it's not actually. It's that's just the healer. The apothecary is over here. Yeah, so at player level 10, and you need enough Gallow Wine. Gallow Wine and Biteberry. Gallow Wine, Biteberry, and Crushed Bones. But you won't need to do this in the beta. So for beta, just make sure you get enough Biteberry and Gallow Wine. You don't need a lot. Once you've gotten them, you don't have to really get it anymore. There's other forms of potions you can get. Elixirs. Last 30 minutes. Increases armor by 1,000. I personally don't like these kind of things. It's very MMO to me. I don't like crafting something to get a 30-minute tiny buff. But for those who like it, it's there. The price right now is a bit much, but obviously becomes more acceptable. So I am not an officer in the clan yet, so I can't administer the clan, but hopefully either later today or tomorrow. It's my turn to get disconnected. Uh-oh. Alright. I have to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number.
So it sounds like Tyrael failed to really resurrect the Haradrim.
Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Again, we left off in D3 on the positive note of Tyrael was rebuilding the Haradrim. No mention of Tyrael yet.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me.
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just...
His name's Elias. The captions told us.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Just drinking some water in here.
Sometimes, our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Why, Lorath?
Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing...
That's not Andy Serkis. That is another Hollywood actor who's not Andy Serkis. I forget the name exactly, but he was in The Witch. He was in a number of things. Awesome voice.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny?
This is not Andy Serkis talking, no.
Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know.
The witch. It's Ralph Ineson. Ralph Ineson is the name of the actor speaking right now.
To protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alrighty, and with that we unlock a bunch of quests. Can't go there because these are in different zones, but as you see, so we finished the prologue. Now the world kind of opens up and you're not on a linear path. You could kind of go around to different zones, but we can't leave the Fractured Peaks. But in theory, if you guys want to immediately leave the Fractured Peaks into a different zone, you can do that. Yeah, social distancing, that's a great point. I think delivering as much feedback as possible to Blizzard in as constructive a manner as possible right now is critical to ensuring that everything about D4 will be what we hope it's going to be, to make it the best game it possibly is, or possibly can be. And I think we've seen a lot of openness from the developers to make changes based on feedback. Again, they've been developing this game very openly. I've done this already. They've been developing the game very openly and have made a lot of changes throughout development based on feedback to the quarterly updates and all that. Okay, so we're going to pick up these... you see? So now this is another fellow. That's another player. Because we finished the prologue, now we can run into other players in Kiovashad. But you won't see this many out in the open world.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return.
We're going to pick up some side quests before heading off.
To Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's
impression so far is positive.
The cathedral must receive its dues.
Seeped in atmosphere, strong story. Body count, thank you so much for the $5. Long time consumer, hope you're good. I'm doing great, I hope you are too. So stoked for this game, love from Australia. Hey, appreciate ya. Oh, I remember this quest, this is funny.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you.
So this is the introduction to the emote system.
I get to go on being
it's a silly little thing, but...
Everybody wins.
Leave it to me.
L.A., thank you so much for the $4.99. Appreciate ya. So we come here, and we're gonna cheer...
Oh, well done.
Cheer on their effort. That sounded so patronizing. Oh, well done. Good job, guys. How fluid is the combat? Very. How is the animation canceling? Not sure yet.
Thanks.
But it feels comparable to D3 with regards to the fluidity of combat. Can other players interfere with your game while you're doing these little quests in the open world? In my experience, no. You might run into other players, but they would only help you. I don't think they can do anything to hurt or hinder your progress. Oh, don't forget to say hi to our doggy friends. It's true, I didn't notice that in the last time I played. Okay, if we see a dog, folks, we gotta remember to pet the dog. Where do we find a dog? Is there some known place for dogs? So this here, statue of Inarius. They had enough time to build a frickin', what is this, a solid gold statue of Inarius. Where they toss more gold and no one steals from it. But this is where you select your difficulty. So, again, Adventurer, easiest. Veteran is what I would recommend most of us play on. 20% more XP, 50% more gold, more challenging monsters. The interesting thing about difficulty in this game, it's not just monsters have more damage and hit points, it's some of that, but they also become deadlier with regards to their tactics, their aggressiveness. So Nightmare only unlocks at level 50. You gotta beat a dungeon in order to unlock it, so you won't be doing Nightmare or Torment in the beta. But this is when sacred tier items start to drop. Nightmare sigils to do nightmare dungeons. That's when you get hell-tide endgame stuff. Enemies are more formidable. More XP, more gold, resistances, etc. Nixie Vale, thank you so much for the £2. Playing along with you as a rogue. Nice, nice, nice. You going ranged or melee? Alright, so we're going to go out into the open world here. Iggy, you don't feel the combat is as smooth. You can't choose the distance of a dash. You can't stop a multi-attack mid-animation. Okay.
We were born in sin.
Prava.
Children of darkness.
We met Prava in that cinematic.
The Father's light can be sought through penitence.
So the cinematic with
and faith.
Prava leading Inarius' army into hell to fight Lilith. This is her. Boom. And we're in. In like sin. Cheers. Dude. Alright, Reverend Mother.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away.
Impressions are positive so
Let
far.
not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin.
Now this is the fellow that saved us when we were on the cart.
Must remain.
Asgard, new member. Cheers, Asgard. Thanks for joining.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
Dun dun
So,
dun.
you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale
Do you think they'll
Valley.
extend the playtime
Description matches
if the connection issues continue?
sighting in the
They
west.
might.
If you would
I
travel
think it's
to
possible.
Lesna
I don't know
and
for
take
sure, but it's
stock of
possible.
events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
This guy's very critical of Lorath.
The will of Inarius.
Can you play with a controller on PC? I believe you can. Can someone confirm that? Is there a force standstill button? Yes, I've been using Shift.
Here.
Hoodtastic Gaming, thank you so much for the $2. Hope you're doing well.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting.
Knight Vigo.
Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing
What is
yet.
this? Herb cache. Ah, okay.
Sent in priest and escort
There we
of
go.
knights. We'll report in when we find something.
I'm gonna cheat and just take the waypoint and then peace out. Gregory Ladiviere, thank you so much for the $5. Game is amazing, super addicting. Looking forward to build guides. Awesome. What class have you been playing? Or classes, for that matter. So we're gonna exit now. Although I see a quest down that way, but we'll go up first this way. We'll go do the side quest first. Control R would show... Ah, okay, you can see my FPS. Wow, I got a... I don't even get this FPS in D3. Nice. Ow. Got some gloves. Nope. Alright, so this is a random world event. So this is something where you will tend to run into other people. Oh, my FPS just dropped a lot. I jinxed it. I jinxed it, guys.
I'm low on energy.
So because there was an event, we're running into another player here. I think it's just one. No, there's a whole party, it looks like. So doing events and quests is generally the best way to get XP, level up. as opposed to just killing random monsters in the world. Unless that has changed since our past experience, but it would make sense for that to continue to be the case. Now, the event might even respawn if we wait around a bit. Ooh, bow upgrade. We got some obols. And a skill point. So, I want... Whenever a single cast of barrage ricochets at least 4 times. Crit chance. No, I want vulnerable. Every third cast of barrage makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. Yes. Let's lean into the vulnerability. Richard Brown, thank you so much for the $6.99, fellow Canadian brother there. Appreciate ya. I got a 4080 as my my video card, but bear in mind, so when you're looking at my FPS, bear in mind that I am streaming at the same time at a bitrate of 18,000 kilobits per second, so that's extra strain on my computer. So if you have a comparable system to me, you will get better performance if you're not streaming. I have DLSS off. I'm afraid of changing the video options and it crashing the game. Or needing to restart the game. Alright, so we are in the zone. We are in the rear with the gear. I'm from Montreal, Canada. The melee tree for rogue seems better. We can check it out. I really like ranged playstyles.
I'm low on energy.
I'm gonna go do that dungeon. Just for some completion's sake. Little hole in the ground. Oh, do we miss this new new member? Bradley Wendell. Let's welcome him, folks. Appreciate you. Alright, so a little... Purge the cellar. Maybe more than I can chew. It's those ranged guys that are really getting hard. I'll come back here. Quickly. Oh no, he regened. Okay, I gotta take out these ads. They are killing me. Yeah, because melee guys I can cut. Oh, the ricochet is happening. I saw that. That was a nice ricochet. Cool. Alright, that one's done. Curious already got 4 good legendaries. Nice. I don't have to kill you. I'm already done. Already done. So what are we, level like 5? 6. Okay, so we're looking for... JR journal is Menestad coffers. Investigate what now? Investigate the road to Menestad for Monk Bozan. Okay, well... If he's on the road... Hello, other player. Goodbye, other player. I've not crashed yet, fingers crossed. Investigate the road for Monk Bozan. Well, another event spawned, or I guess the same event respawned. We'll go do the event. It's good XP. Dendode OFD, thank you again for the NOK 50. Can Church of Goblins be found in the beta? Yes! Will they be adjusted to the darker tone of D4? They look less cartoony than D3. They're still a little cartoony because they're still treasure golems at the end of the day. Event is nearby. Is this not the event? Has it not spawned yet? Hey, Spliff, this is Riker. Where is it? So I'm not sure if it just hasn't spawned yet, or if this is some kind of a bug. Am I supposed to do something? The map that we keep showing, this is the full game. But the Fractured Peaks zone is roughly this. Then Skosglen is about that, Dry Steppes is about that, Keshistan is about that, and Hawazar is about that. Okay, well I don't know what's happening with this event, so I'm just gonna leave. It's odd. That's the first time that's happened to me. Yeah, Q to heal. Alright, so we're trying to find the remains of Monk Bozan, I guess. It's probably gonna maybe in this little nook over here. Seems like a place for a monk. Nope. Loose stone. Maybe the player we ran into previously cleared the event and now it's on cooldown. I would have hoped that, though, it wouldn't even show up if it was on cooldown. That's the behavior I would want from the game. Like, don't show me an event that's on cooldown, show me only if it's about to pop. I mean, you're probably right, that's probably what's happening, but... search the cliffs for signs of Monk Bozan. Okay. We're searching cliffs. That is not a good sign. Okay, we'll go see if that event is ready. Yeah, you can unlock more evade charges, exactly. I think it's pants that will give you affixes where you can get more evade charges. I think I'm by myself doing this one, so that's okay. We gotta shoot the big thing when there's no other enemy protecting it, basically. Oh dang, I got stunned. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is some heat. And dodge. Whoa, 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 okay. Careful. Ah, dang. Okay. I gotta time my dodges better. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh yeah, it happens so fast. I really gotta instantly jump. This is the thing that's shooting me. Okay. That's just phase 1. Now we gotta play cleanup here. The ranged guys first, because they're the biggest pain. Hey, cheers, digital mind. Feels very smooth for me at least. Someone else was saying that they didn't feel it was as smooth as D3. All right, another level up point. I am gonna get now, because I can't go there yet, I want more vulnerable. Forceful arrow pierces through vulnerable enemies. So we're going a full-on vulnerable build. When we apply the vulnerable condition to enemies, they take 20% more damage. Little jump here. Boom. So we're searching the cliffs for signs of Bozan. We're looking for the boson particle. Murmuring Obols are the blood shards of D4. So this resource here, you use it to gamble for items. This is a nice little area. Oh, that is not boson. Okay. That's a boson. Hey, he's alive. That's miraculous.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Alright, let's take the tithing demands. I don't love the font, I gotta say. That pop-up font, both size and... Can we hide this? Probably in the... Yeah. At the transmog, we'll have the option to hide it. Okay, before we go back to Kuyovashad, though, or I guess we're not going to Kuyovashad, we're going here. Yeah, I don't love the, Hold on, if we drop that... Yeah, I don't like that font. I thought... That font I like, but when it's on the ground there, I don't like that. Here I like it. Here I don't. Bats. Oh, vampire bats, okay. They're just bats, I was gonna let them live, but... Oh, we just zoomed in there. Interesting. Oh, because we're entering another town. Cool. So, town number 2. What is D4's secret level gonna be? Is it gonna be a secret cow level? Is it gonna be a secret pony level?
I am so very grateful.
What do we think, folks? I think
need to make the necessary
probably cow level again.
Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord.
Right, these are other players and the green text.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Two veiled crystals. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Grab this quest. What do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted.
Yeah, you can salvage. Yeah, we're leaving some gold on the ground.
For protection.
There's always more gold to gather. It's an infinite resource. Near the pass to the north. If only it was in real life. Infinitely replenishable resource.
And I'll make it worth your while.
All right. Oh, we can sit down. The technology is there, folks. We can sit down now. I hope they give us clan housing. That'd be really cool. Okay, I am going to... well, there's nothing here to salvage that'll give me more transmog, so I guess I can sell? I don't know right now if I want to sell or salvage more. I'm not sure what's more important to have. Gold or materials. I guess for now I'll just salvage and we'll take it from there. Oh no, yeah, we'll just salvage all items. Boom. Easy. Alright, what is our quest? Act 1 quest is over there. 2 we can't go, there we can't go. So, side quest, gold well spent. Let's head on that way, shall we? My chat's operating a little bizarrely. Joey, box of donuts. I understand, buddy. I know some people don't want spoilers or they want the fresh experience themselves. I totally understand. I don't have beta keys to give away, no. I'm gonna be blind to chat for a moment here as I'm refreshing the stream. I hope that doesn't take down the stream. No, seems okay, right? Okay. And we got an event en route. Let's go there. Alright, this time we actually got an event. That's good. Ooh. Ooh, what is happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. FPS tank there for a moment. Whoa, did I drop frames? I didn't drop frames, but my thing froze a bit. So, oh no! Got us. Dang wallers, man. My bane. Oh, we're on a timer, I just realized. Shoot, okay. It just says survive the assault, though.
I need more time.
No, I'm not gonna get the mastery.
I'm not ready yet.
I got tripped up by not paying attention because of the freeze. We're so close, though. Come on, get another jump. Another jump. Did I get? No. Missed it by 2. Those 2 if I had gone them. If I wasn't distracted from the freeze. Alright. That's fine. Oh, treasure goblin! Treasure goblin!
I'm not ready yet.
Nice, that slow really helped. Cool. See, and we're getting 5% more XP because another player is near us. Secret, thank you for the $4.99. Good afternoon. I did get in, yeah. Only took about 45 minutes, thankfully, but and I haven't crashed yet. Cheers, Secret. Have a great day, buddy. It's possible to hide UI. In D3 it was Alt-C. That doesn't work in D4, it seems, but there's probably some option to hide the UI.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is that an upgrade? What? Compare. Oh, I guess. It's gonna be a slower attack speed, but it's more damage. I like how there's someone in chat called Rax's hoodie. That's awesome.
I'm not ready yet.
Or bear. I don't want to kill a bear. It's not an evil vampire bear.
Sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
Hey. I would have never expected this betrayal.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Muscus. Anything else here? Any chest? Before we leave, there's a chest. Alright, and we'll just waypoint back. Boom. Travel.
So,
there we go.
The deed is done.
Meros.
Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Fair. True. I'm a little Red Riding Hood over here, don't mind me. Okay, herb cache. So I think with that, I'll be able to upgrade all my potions without issue. Alright, well I guess now we'll start heading towards that quest. So I'm gonna go back to Kyovashad. I never got that waypoint, unfortunately. I should have. What kind of machine do you need to max this game out? Not a lot. I mean, the recommended settings just need a 970, a GTX 970. So, honestly, any, like, modern machine from the past couple of years should be able to max the game out. Yeah, so that's the Gambler, where you gamble your obols. I'm gonna wait to have more obols to gamble. Red Riker hood. Bingo. Okay, here, let's go. No, we'll do it after. I was gonna go transmog, but I'm too far now. We'll go color coordinate after. Do you have high texture settings available? I think so. I think everything's on high. Game hasn't been laggy for me. I hit one point where it was. Has my game been stuttering? Did I just not even notice it? That Kyovashad music is great, right? Very moody. Oh, okay. Side quest there. Pick that up. Pilgrim's Journal. Speak with Priest Natvi. So we'll go there. The stream's stuttering a bit? Okay, we'll level those up when we get to a safe-ish spot. Oh, there's a dungeon there. Wonder what our first legendary is going to be, and when. Alright, so we're entering a safe spot. We'll level up. Okay, I did that, I did that, I did that. Ah, so now we unlock our mobility skill, dash. Yes. Yes. Dash forward and slash enemies. I just use it as a means of locomotion.
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However,
I'll be streaming tonight on Twitch at regular Twitch time, so I'll be streaming for another couple hours here on YouTube. Then in a break for supper, and then we'll keep going on Twitch.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Just call it Whirling Blades. Alright, so we can't dash in town. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like how some skills are disabled in town. A lot of games do this.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But
I know 90% of players are going to just skip all the dialogue in the game.
Fang and claw.
But it should be noted that for those who care about that stuff, this game has more story and lore and atmosphere and like interaction with NPCs than any other Diablo game yet.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
One day we're just going to have AI-generated Riker videos and Riker streams. There's enough... I have enough videos out there for people to... Hello? What's happening? Is this supposed to be happening?
There is one not far from here.
Dramatic pause.
If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
I could delight it. Alrighty, let's...
Do you see now,
Lautner?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits.
Gotta admit that I do skip stories sometimes.
Set them up. That cannot be right.
But
not very
I'm more likely to skip side content than main story stuff. Just because in general side content seems to not have as much effort put into it in other games.
Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
I'm not saying that's the case for D4 yet. I don't know.
Thank you. before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he just came back on his own.
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Are you chopping up a body? What is that? Oh my god, he is. Or maybe he's not chopping it up, but there's a dead body in front of him. How about you? Have you seen this guy? Parathan?
No. Parathan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Alright, third time's a charm, right? Oh, okay. So this is the... I forget what the system is called. But by doing all the side quests and exploring all the areas, all the cellars, all the dungeons, you get renown. It's the renown system, yeah. So I'm going to get a skill point and 3,000 bonus gold and bonus XP. Claim that. So I got a skill point to allocate. Enemies damaged by dash, take 20% to increase crit damage from me for 5 seconds. Dash slows enemies it hits by 30% and dazes. Dealing damage to crowd-controlled enemies with dash reduces its charge. Now that's interesting. But I'm not CCing enemies unless vulnerable counts as CC. Does vulnerable count as a CC? I don't think so. No. So otherwise, Shadow Step. Become unstoppable and quickly move through the shadows to stab your victim. So I'm taking Shadow Step just to move faster. So I have my 2 mobility skills on now. Found a side dungeon I need to do for stream. Where is it?
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp.
You absolutely can play with friends in this beta, yes.
There.
Party up, play with friends. Okay, there's a dungeon there. There's this over here. I think... I gotta debate the order. Okay, we're gonna go there first. Did she say ka? Have we determined whether this is Laura Bailey?
I knew he was desperate.
Oh, Shadow Step is cool. Oh, treasure goblin. Look at this insane mobility, guys.
Horrible. Do you see any clues?
My first legendary. Alright. Boots. We'll take a look at them in a moment. What do we get? 20% increased crowd control duration and deal 23% increased enemies to increased damage to unstoppable enemies. Okay, well, that's not a power that we need right now. We're not dealing CC. But attacks reduce evades cooldown by 5 seconds is useful as a primary property. I'm certain there's some sort of mechanic for random boss invasions. I mean, there's world bosses. Those are at predetermined amounts of time. There are invasion-style events. I think generally affiliated with strongholds. What's happening in this zone? Bound by blood. Search the area for clues. Okay. This guy. Is it worth to buy the game for early beta or not?
But I've seen those scars before.
I mean, whether it's worth it for you is whether you put any value in the cosmetics you can get. So, if you don't care about the cosmetic that you would get for playing in the early beta, then It just comes down to whether you really want to play the game that badly. Okay, we'll go here. My only hesitation behind doing that dungeon is whether I'll have to do it again for a quest.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Let's go do that one. Game's fun so far. I see some improvements from the beta. There's some UI stuff that I am not crazy about. Particularly the font used on dropped items. Yeah, so your beta progress is reset at release, just in case anyone doesn't know. So it's not like you can get, you know, a big advantage over people. Other than, I guess, a bit of experience, but I don't think it's going to be anything super meaningful. I love the mobility skills! Let's do a shadow step again here. And nice melee damage with that shadow step too. Watch the boom. Man, beautiful. Alright, cool. Piecing out of here. Okay, we're trying to find the bandit hideout in Sinner's Chase. I'm guessing this is Sinner's Chase? Or maybe it's down there, actually. Anything about the 4-day early start when you buy the more expensive version? Ah, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that they offer that. That is arguably a little pay to win. You can say, well, you know, the first season doesn't start. Season 1 isn't starting until, you know, a month or whatever after launch. So you're getting a head start on people for no real competitive aspect of the game. But still, I mean, you are going to be able to be world first at XYZ. That said, it's probably going to be 3 days of server down, so...
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Trying to get the range guys first, so I can kite the other ones. Oh, that's my friend. I kept trying to kill him. Not realizing. He's a good guy. Is there a way to go back to the dungeon entrance? Possibly. We'll try to see at the end of this, I guess. There should be. You can auto-teleport out or something. Are the rogues purely hybrid? No, you can go full melee. You can go... I mean, if you go full ranged, you're crippling yourself of some mobility skill, I guess. Like, technically, right? Dash is a mobility skill and a melee skill at the same time. But, like, my only damage skills are ranged right now. My mobility skills... they're just mobility. Been listening to the lore videos? Yeah, I hope to have been caught up on the lore by the time the game full launches. The door is locked. I gotta find the key first. Okay, fine. Is that the key? Hey, it is. Look at that. Hail tongue, huh? D4 does not require a great PC. The recommended specs are a 970 GTX So if you got on your PC in the last, 5 to 10 years, you're probably fine. Yeah, so to exit, you go to the map screen when you finish, then the exit icon to leave the dungeon. Should be somewhere in the top right if memory serves correct. Thoughts so far are positive. I mean, it's effectively the same demo or beta that I played in December, but improvements have been made. Bring Lautner to Periton. Shoot the range guys and keep moving. Build up density into a boss fight and then die. That's my strategy. I love being ranged and having like these dodge dash abilities. It's right up my alley as a playstyle. That's why I'm gonna play all the classes. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy most of them. I was considering maybe going something other than rogue at start, but it just it appeals to me so much. Where does this rank amongst all Diablo games so far for you? It wouldn't be fair to compare like the early game experience to the whole game experience for other games. You don't need a phone number to play D4 as far as I'm aware. Unlike Overwatch, I guess is the comparison. Oh, he made me vulnerable. It's got an interesting attack pattern. It keeps making me vulnerable. See, we got the Trap Demon Hunter in D4. Tried to get it in D3, it didn't happen. Got it in D4 instead, look at him, he's an enemy. Pop that vulnerable on him now. There we go. Alright. Talk to him.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far?
How you doing, Lilith? Enjoying it so far?
Brother. I need justice.
Hey, cheers, time lapse. Appreciate you.
It would be clean. Lift a few purses and send
Why am I dodging the attacks and not just face tanking and Q every 3 seconds? It's to not get into bad habits, but I guess I probably could have. He wasn't hitting for too hard. It's a fair point.
You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Mark.
Lance Reddick passed away?
Can you walk?
How? He's so young.
These
60,
are old
wow.
smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but his blood. I can't just...
He's an
Can
idiot,
I
but thanks
trust you
anyway
not
for
to
helping
tell
him.
anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
One thing about the contrast, I don't know if you are commenting from the stream or from playing the game yourself, YouTube compression is gonna lower the contrast, so the darks will be, the black colors will be a little bit more gray. It is true that the game in general has a bit of to say it pejoratively, like muddiness to it, but YouTube compression makes it worse, that the darks don't hit as dark. Okay, let's take a little look at our passives, of which we have one here. Critically striking gives movement speed or damage reduction. What about this? 5% damage reduction against damage over time effects. Oh, this is new. What is this? Interesting. But it doesn't work with my build. Weapon mastery. Ooh, this is interesting. 4% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Yes. Oh, this means I want to go bow. Interesting. I like it. All right, weapon mastery it is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Herb cache. All right, so we're going to test out that portal out of the dungeon ability, which is from here. You basically click on the exit there. I've not died yet, but I play too defensively. I could afford to be more... ballsy, basically. Chadifer, thank you so much for the $20. Hey, I just want to show my support and let you know I love what you do. I look forward to your weekly videos and immensely appreciate the D3 guides and more videos. Keep the excellent work. Thank you so much, Chadifer. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. Glad you enjoy the videos. Thanks for the support. Okay, I'll go do this dungeon now. Wait, hold on. Was there a level requirement on that? No, it's fine. Okay, we'll go do that dungeon, then we'll go do that, and then if that still isn't an option, we'll just do that dungeon regardless. We don't have the shop in the beta. To show FPS, you do Control R. These guys, these freaking ballistae, hit like trucks. Grab this Gallo wine quickly. You see, I zooped out of that to try to trap me. No, suckers. Okay, we're gonna go for that event though. Oh, this might be... Is it what I think it is? No. Okay. Still though, this is a new event. And we'll try to get the mastery this time.
Fend them off, please.
Protect the Wanderers, the mastery. Sam saying your defensive play should be rewarded by the game. The problem is that Blizzard is not presenting enemies that could actually kill you, even though you made a good effort. I feel like at higher level that might be the case. It's probably just because we're playing at baby level. But like higher difficulty, higher level, level 50 plus, probably gonna pay off. Hopefully. So difficulty settings in this game, you start off with the option of either normal or veteran. And you only unlock higher difficulties at level 50 by completing, you gotta beat like a dungeon. You beat a dungeon, and you unlock a higher difficulty setting. Right now, the difference between veteran and normal is just that veteran, higher challenge enemies for more XP and more gold drops. No, don't die! Oh my gosh, don't kill my buddy. He's my friend. Oh my gosh, no! Take me instead. I can drink health potions. How many more waves? Okay. At the higher difficulties, the higher world tiers, when those unlock, you will also get additional drops. Higher tier items, basically, will be dropping. Don't hurt my buddy!
Away, you fiends!
His friend! Oh my gosh, she's getting close to death. Shoot me, snipers. Okay, I think we're good now.
We made it.
Oh, we made it. And we got the mastery. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Okay, whew. Alright, and that one dude, thank you so much for the $5. I want to get excited about D4, but I'm worried about excessive microtransactions and the battle pass system. What's your ideas on it? So, is there going to be a bunch of monetization around cosmetics? Most probably yes. Is there going to be anything that's pay to win? I would be extremely surprised to see so. You know, are prices going to be high for MTX? Probably. Are there going to be a lot of things that you can spend money on MTX-wise? Probably. But is it going to impact your play experience? Probably not. Yeah, so this wasn't the Wanderer, it was just a Wanderer. He was a non-dark but also non-light Wanderer, a medium-shaded Wanderer. Lights, watch, boom. Slay the Watchman. Jack and Dax, new member. Thank you for subbing, joining. You're not a watchman. Who watches the watchman, though? Protection shrine. Okay, that's gonna be... We need a key. Whoa, okay. I got a stutter there. That was my first performance dip, I think, in a while. You are not a watchman. I'm just gonna aggro everything in the dungeon and then die. People want to see what death looked like, right? I'm doing this for science, totally.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Our new recruits.
Oh, there's one watchman, I guess.
I've grown fond of one. Knight Soliana Costa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those.
Oh, he's a watchman. Okay. This guy's the watchman. That guy's just a random elite champion monster. Ooh, unique dagger. Look at this. Edge Master's Bone. Skills deal up to 26% increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit when you have full primary resource. Oh no, I'm never at full primary resource. If it was the other way around. Okay, we're back to bow, and that's good. We want to be on bow for our synergy there. Okay, we gotta get one more. One more watchman. So it's gonna be on the east wing over here.
I need more time.
There we go.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve.
Okay. So get the ranged guys first, so the biggest pains.
Given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Except when they do that. Wallers are also a big pain, of course. But now I can just kite at my leisure. Ow! Okay, that knocked me down. That's why I don't want to just sit and tank. Oh, is this another watchman? Interesting. Oh, a rat's reading that body. Conduit shrine! Look at me, I'm a, I don't know what I am, I'm a will-o-wisp, bolt of lightning.
If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching.
That's neat.
Instead, I
Unfortunately, I can't make it on time to benefit from this against the actual boss of this dungeon.
No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. I doubt you will ever see that. All right, soon. Eddie.
Are those exploding barrels? They're freezing barrels. Interesting. I think I should go straight for the bone pile. Feels like that's just gonna keep summoning things otherwise. You know what? I need to actually use my dash as an actual. Oh! I slashed him in half! Because I should be using my dash as an actual offensive ability. Okay, so we're traveling to, what, the war room or some such? Oh, a trap. Alright, we got a trap there.
I need more time.
I'm not gonna bother going back for that. Although, I do kind of want to see. Did I miss any drops? Ooh, Vampire Man. Oh, those are like the Diablo 2 vampires. I guess I'm going mildly hybrid build. If only because I've realized I can dash offensively. It's a good finisher. Island Boots.
I need more time.
Master Tactician. Kill 25 enemies in melee in range. Ah, I can upgrade my potion. I'm level 10 now. Yes. It's a lot more damage. I should take it. Ooh, a ring. Evade briefly grants 40% move speed is really useful, but then attacks reduce evades cooldown by 5 seconds. So would I rather have 40% move speed after evade? No, I like attacks reduce evades cooldown by half a second. That's really strong. Sam saying pierce, rapid fire, face tank, dash. I think you can understand. Pierce, rapid fire. Okay, you're using rapid fire. I'm using barrage. I guess rapid fire is a bit more of a sit and tank one, but alright, sounds like a good strategy. I'm getting kind of full on items. Is there another? Am I done in here? Why am I in here? Why am I even in this dungeon? Uh-oh. Do I have a reason for being here? Or I just fought, maybe I just killed the boss, actually. I'm guessing that was the boss of this zone. Yeah, item upgrade is going to be in town. That's in town. Healing from upgrading. Legacies of Light's Watch. No, hold on. Legacies. Acquire Archivist Journal number 3. Okay, that's what we're doing here. That's why we're here. Yes. I'm assuming that's in here. Yes, Light's Watch, travel to the war room. Or, hold on. Travel to the war room. Yeah, we're in Light's Blind. That sounds like Light's Watch. We'll keep going, There's probably something here. Dreadful Volvoduck. Yeah, there we go. Vindication. This is where we get the 3rd journal, and then we can peace out.
I tried to convince Liana to leave with me. I told her that her son would forever grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. So Liana said Duran would be to abandon the light, and a better world for her son. And she's right.
Need more time.
Alrighty, now we're done in here. Yeah. Legacies a lot. Return to Zalin Cost in Margrave. Yes, those are words. Those are words and such. I'll go to Kiovashad first to upgrade my potion. Kiovashad potion upgrade, and then salvage my junk. A little bit of transmog, maybe. We'll check my obols. I don't think I'm close to max obols yet. I'm gonna try to hold off on spending my obols. Alright, salvage first. I had to wait in queue for about 45 minutes before I got in. Craft first.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look,
demons,
you live
clearly.
or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Alright, well, is this a quest? Yes, quest is item upgrading. Upgrade an item at the blacksmith. Shh, I can't. No, it's salvage. Repair, upgrade. Sure. That's a spicy price, but okay. Just to complete the quest.
Come back if you need work.
And why can't I salvage these? Intrepid Reckoning rare boots. Cannot salvage. Why? Wearer be blessed, keep steady feet, and a true heart. Okay. I guess it was a quest reward. I am standing. I have a standing desk. I don't have a chair in my office, yeah. Okay, there's the Archivist journals. We're gonna go now upgrade our pot ion. We found 2 legendaries so far.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds.
That's
I
fair.
expect you'll also want some of my elixirs.
I also have the smell of
But
someone who
let's
spends a lot of
focus
time in
on
the
your
wilds.
healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never
It's marked as a special item for some reason. I think I got it as a quest reward. I don't know why they won't let me salvage it though. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade to Tiny Healing Potion. So it goes from healing 17% life to 48. Big jump there. Also got skill point now, which we're gonna put into even more of the bonus to vulnerable enemies. The thing is, I want to swap back to a bow. Right now I got crit chance. I mean, it's not bad. It's good, but... Alright, so we'll quickly go to the wardrobe now. Actually, hold on. Is it faster to just... I'm gonna take the waypoint shortcut. Fast loading screen, so just faster to do that. Saved a couple seconds. Alright, quick look at the wardrobe again. Let's see. So, for the helm, I can go for the unequipped look. I think we'll do that for now. Yeah. For this, default 1, 2. Let's go with... The red is a little too bright, if I'm to be honest. I kind of like the yellow. I don't know why. It's odd for me to like yellow. Reminds me a little bit of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, I guess. Speaking of, actually, in that case, can we go for... No, I can't dye it yet. Okay. Unequipped arms. Let's see. Those are kind of cool. That is also kind of cool. Which one makes us look more like Scorpion? Let's go with this. And then pantaloon-wise... Go with that. Natural color. And for the boots... Alright. And for our unequipped look, yeah, alright. Natural, this one looks better. Our itty bitty baby dagger for that one, and for this one, that's fine. Cool. Alrighty. We blend in very nice with the snow this way. Gonna check my RAM usage. So D4 is using 10 gigs of RAM right now. You can re-clear dungeons? You can, yes. I'm not sure if you need to... I don't think you need to exit game. No. You shouldn't need to... You should not need to exit game to re-clear a dungeon. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Oh. Yes, back here. We're still low on obols. Loving the rogue gameplay, especially as long as I can stack those high mobility skills. So great, so great. Loading screen's hitting for a quick minute here. Okay, while this is happening, folks, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to fill up on water. And yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully I'm not crashing. If I'm crashing, rip. And we're back, and we didn't crash. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Alrighty. So, what's the fuss? Tell me what's happening. Let's head on. Boom. Found these journals.
I see.
Books.
So
literature.
My mother
What do we
was
do with
a
it?
knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become?
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Alright, so we've done this dungeon. Oh, I guess it didn't count? Could that be? How come it's not showing any of these dungeons as cleared? I've done these dungeons. Is it because when you do it for a quest, it doesn't count for clearing? Sam. Just finished playing as a barb. How did you like the barb? My waiting queue was 45 minutes, and that was hours ago. So at about 1:15 my time, or no, hold on. Maybe it was longer than 45 minutes, actually. I queued up at like 1:20, and oh yeah, it was like actually it was over an hour I was in queue, now that I think of it. Ritual Brazier. Okay, so the guys that are highlighted in blue, they're vulnerable. That's the signal. Okay, cool. Now it is vulnerable. Okay, I got it now. I wasn't paying as close enough attention to this. And they just keep coming. These guys are dangerous. Oh, I guess not that dangerous. Oh, when they're elites, they're dangerous, rather. Boom, level 11, okay. And alright, so that little quest is done. We are one away from the next step there. We're gonna finish getting that buff. 12% more damage against vulnerable enemies. Very nice. And we might as well go do that little cellar there. Disturbed Grave. Okay, salvage materials in here. Wow, 2 whole veiled crystals. Nice. Ooh, we got a purple armor now. Alright, what fresh hell awaits us in here? Purge the cellar. So like little baby mini dungeons. So far, like, ranged attackers, I've always felt like I want to prioritize taking them down. They hit so hard. So it adds a bit of strategy to the gameplay. You want to prioritize targets, especially those freaking ballistae. Oh, treasure goblin!
Need time to do that.
Come on! No! Got him! Yes, and we're rewarded with a crossbow. Probably gonna be my best weapon yet. Awesome. And we're peacing out. I'm gonna climb up here and they won't be able to follow. Suckers! Alright. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Look at this. Cross Axe of Surprise. When you evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of exploding stun grenades. Cool. Ash Old India. Thank you for the $5. When is the mobile version coming? I don't believe they're making a mobile version. In case you're being serious. Yeah, they are not making a mobile version of D4. But it is on console. Let's test out the grenades. Yes! Oh, the grenades. I dash so much that the grenades are going to be so useful. Yeah, there's a number of UI elements that I'm not crazy about. I gotta agree. What? That's my CC. That's gonna be my crowd control? Oh, stun grenades! Yeah! There you go. Cool. Alright, we're gonna turn this in. Nope. Yes. Light the brazier.
So you have. I can smell it from here.
How does the story work in this game? So there's a main quest line and a lot of side quests. There's more story in this than in all previous Diablo games combined. Well, maybe not Immortal. I'm not sure. $50 murmuring obols, nice. Okay, we'll salvage the rest. How's our gold doing? 7,000. That's not great. And we'll sell the things that we cannot.
I've got furs, skins, and steers.
This is a special item. Oh, it's also worth nothing, so I might as well, I don't know, hold on to it, I guess. Okay, well, we're going over to there. Well, I'm going to save the dungeons for the end. I won't do the dungeons yet. Save it as one of the last things to do. Warning, your town portal. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, but it's right here. It's right along the way. You know what? Okay. It's right here. We'll do this Mallwood dungeon. Alright. Slay the bandit sentries. Are you a bandit sentry? Oh, you're an ancient totem. Team BRG, hey! Oh man, thank you so much for the support, Team BRG. Great to see you're still making guides. I remember at the season start, I always like pointing people to your guides on like getting through the first steps all the way to getting the 6-piece bonus, basically. Really great guides on like what skills to take in order to be able to do your 2-piece dungeon. Or sorry, to get your 2-piece, like once you get your 2-piece, what are good skills to use while you just have the 2-piece, all that. Thanks, Team BRG. Alright, that looks like a sentry. Oh, a sentry's a person. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Our damage is ramping up now. Nice. 2 sentries to go. Blast Wave Shrine, these are very strong. If only I can find another sentry to fight in time. Unfortunately, I've taken a complete wrong path.
I need more time.
Dang it. Reward unlocked challenge. And it's over. Rip. That's okay. Ow, that hit hard. Maybe don't stay boom.
I need more time.
Sentry left. You do have a stash that you can access in town, yes. Does Diablo 4 feel better than Diablo 3? So for me, the smoothness of combat is comparable. There was no other game that I would say is on level with the smoothness of D3's combat. Some have gotten close.
I need more time.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Wait, travel to Skeleton's Rise. Okay, we gotta keep going, keep going. I don't trust these totems. Levers. I just got it. Got it. Off I go. Destroy the skeletal construct ×3. Okay. So this is a dungeon. For anyone who doesn't realize. It doesn't look like a dungeon, but this is a dungeon. So it's an instanced area. Destroyed.
I need time to do that.
Trap. So don't fall in the trap. Two more constructs to go. Is there something here? No. There's a construct. Oh yeah, I'm doing big damage. Doing gonzo crazy damage. Oh, there's the other one. I see. Okay. So we're gonna circle back. Dungeon complete. Oh. I will have to just clean up a bit. The dive in, dive out, highly mobile gameplay, I just love it. And now that I'm leaving bombs behind as well. Slightly better gloves. Not a better bow. Okay, so we're porking out of here. Speak with Demian. Extraction and imprinting. Ah, because I unlocked a... So when you complete dungeons, you unlock legendary aspects, which is like in Diablo 3, you can extract an item into the cube and then you can imprint it onto other items. That's basically how it worked. I'm not going to go back to town just yet to do that. I'm going to continue onward for my quest first.
I'm not ready yet.
Treasure goblin! But I'm not ready for it. Can I not make it vulnerable?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna use up all my... Oh, there he's vulnerable. Yes! And another legendary! Hopefully better boots than what I got. Lucky hit. Okay, I'm going down this way. Okay, we'll stop for this event. Soul jars. Feed souls to jar. Okay, so this is... Take 2. Okay, wow. I'm wondering if the drop rates are a little too high.
Oh, I'm not ready yet.
Or I just got crazy lucky there. Alright, survive this all. Dunzo. We're dealing a lot of damage. I feel like they've tuned down the difficulty since the last beta. Is that possible? Okay. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a up to 38% chance of the crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. I guess I kind of do that when you hit a crowd-controlled enemy. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Okay, now cheats bone weave armor. You take 18% less damage from crowd control enemies. Whenever a crowd control enemy deals direct damage to you, gain 50% move speed. Okay. I mean, sure. It's not bad. I'm not a CC build. I guess I am now a bit thanks to the cross axe of surprise. I'm playing on veteran difficulty. Dude's gotten 1 legendary so far, not many rares, think you're lucky. Okay, what level are you, dude? Because I'm only level 11 and I've gotten a boatload. But I could be an outlier. That's the thing, right? Is the rogue best to start with? It's beta, guys. Just enjoy the game. Whatever's best now could be completely different from what's going to happen at launch. So I would say for now, play what you think you're going to have fun with. I really find the rogue super fun. I enjoy all the classes, but the rogue playstyle just really jives with me. It's so mobile. I guess I can say the rogue is the fastest class.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy.
Dangerous clergy, huh?
Of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the full.
When Witch Doctor? I don't see Witch Doctor being added to
discretion is
D4.
appreciated, of course.
Well, I lost chat for a second.
And you will be rewarded.
What's happening? This is odd. My whole... Oh, there we go. Okay. I fixed chat. You're level 12. Roger that. Okay, let's go to the main quest first. Captain Ankles? Anchors, okay.
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
Vigo Mortensen.
You and that nuisance of a child.
Did you know that he
both.
broke his toe
Girl's
when he
been
kicked
nagging
that
us
helmet
about
and
that
Lord of the
demon
Rings
woman
and
all
fought
week.
through?
Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. I'll escort the
I've been
knights
lucky,
with
at the risk of
missing
jinxing myself, I've been lucky enough to
Along with the
not get a
girl's
disconnect
mother
yet.
and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, I forgot to tweet about my stream. Oh well. Rip. Rip. Too late now. Pilgrim's Letter. Okay. Request from that. You seem troubled, person staring at the sky.
Left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Okay, we can pop the damage numbers back on. Yeah, gameplay. Let's see. So we're gonna keep combat hit flash off. Show damage numbers. Save changes. And let's go salvage. I don't want to salvage those, but the rest.
Father bless. What do you need?
Junk, common, magic, and rare.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, so lots of stuff to do here. Let's go do it. Ghoul heart. You're doing ghoul hearts? some kind of quest to do something with them. Alright, so the damage we're dealing is somewhere in the hundreds. Like 100, rather. Oh, and that's on a crit as well. I guess I'm dealing about 50 damage normally. Yeah, seems to be about 40, 50 damage normally. Okay, we got another skill now. Can we get more mobility? Yes, concealment. Smoke grenade, I think, is the one. That dazes, but wait, wasn't there something... I think there's something that gave me a movement speed. Dark Shroud. Poison Trap. Smoke grenade. Concealment. Yeah, okay, 25% move speed on concealment. Vanish from sight. Yes. More mobility. More mobility. Getting the bite berry, but I shouldn't really need it anymore. Okay, so it looks like I'm done with the ghoul hearts. So what's over here? Is this the one that I think it is? Yes, okay. This is the quest where I was stuck on. I think I mentioned this in my video in December. I didn't know what to do here. I didn't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm like, there's no interactable, there's nothing else. Here's what you do here. E, scroll, and you give thanks.
Thank you.
Because you're praying at the shrine or whatever, and that gives you the pilgrim supplies, and then you can peace out.
I'm not ready yet.
Bye. See, concealment's great as well because the monsters stop kiting. At some point, I stopped running with 3 different mobility powers. I think I had dropped concealment, if I'm not mistaken.
More strangers in the camp.
Please use your intuition and see that the left click to teleport, right click to explode the screen already appears to be manifesting itself even in this early beta. Okay, so that the concern being that the pace of combat's gonna accelerate to the point where we're obliterating things on screen and just zooming around really quick. It could be the case. It comes down to how well the difficulty scales later on, because it's clear that we will want to play on higher difficulties because you need to get the next tier of gear. So you can't just like run easier difficulty more efficiently. So it comes down to how much more challenging those higher difficulties become. Tincho, I do from memory believe playing Barb was more challenging, that playing melee was more challenging than playing a ranged character.
I was sent...
I was in queue for about an hour, I want to say.
I know what I saw.
Ah, Nerel.
She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir.
Every modern RPG is plagued by teleports and explosions. There's no challenging combat.
We have soldiers stationed inside.
That's what they tend to have evolved into. With D4, they were promising a more slower-paced combat game.
Maybe you can help me.
We'll have to see at endgame. I mean, I guess we can first off see at level 25 in, you know, the demo. Where does it go?
She did.
Robert Abner, thanks so much for
the
dollar. Appreciate ya. Thanks for the dono.
No, that can't be.
Haven't run into any... Okay, I ran into one bug so far. A quest didn't properly complete.
You speak of the
Well,
daughter
it
of
completed,
hatred.
but the quest marker was still there. It
Prava
confused me
mention
for a
me?
bit. Otherwise, no bugs.
She wasn't angry, was she?
Performance has been good. I
more
had
than your
2
job at
instances of kind of weird hiccups. Queues were
Come on.
long.
Let's get this over with.
I've heard other people had issues, though, getting kicked. I've been fortunate enough to not have been kicked once I got through.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
So when I first queued up, it was telling me 120 minutes, but it was actually progressing at about double time, so it took me about an hour. I think it's just like, it's giving you an accurate estimate, but then people are leaving the queue. So people leave the queue, you know, we're leaving the queue at a rate that was accelerating at about double time. You got disconnected in the fight against the Blood Bishop. No. Oh, dang. Been in queue for 2.5 hours. Shit. I'm afraid if I ever get disconnected, I'm just going to be screwed. Because the queues are going to just keep getting worse throughout the day, right? Beta started at a time where, like, NA, if you didn't have time off work, you weren't connecting. NA people are getting off work now. They're going to slam on the servers even more, alongside EU and the rest of the world. Okay, so this is a main story quest right here. Oh, I'm glad I went into that dead end. That's what I get for not looking at the minimap. The rogue is the closest to the demon hunter. Yes. It would be a mixture of Amazon and Assassin if we'd be comparing it to D2. I've not played Phantasy Star online, no. So oddly enough, I feel like I wasn't killing stuff as fast back in December, but maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Or maybe I just happen to have a really good item, or I don't know what.
Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
No lift.
No.
The jam must be deeper down.
Minimap zoom, I think, is like that, but you can zoom this map out, the overlay map.
Locked.
Over here.
Oh.
I can squeeze through to the other side.
Do it.
But hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
What are we, level 11? 12. Necromancer will be available in next week's beta. Currently, it is Rogue, Barbarian, Sorceress that are available. Next week, we'll add the Druid and the Necro.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Yeah, so started the stream today on YouTube because I wanted to be able to get footage up onto YouTube as soon as possible. But then in maybe about an hour or so, we're gonna stop for supper and then start up on Twitch at regular, roughly regular Twitch stream time, maybe a little earlier. And again, I walk myself into a corner.
Dead end.
Did we find a dog? I haven't pet the dog yet. Am I just not seeing these dogs? Am I dog blind?
I'm not ready yet.
So obviously I'm skipping a lot of enemies. I'm gonna have to play this way.
I'm not dying here.
I've just done this
Over
stuff
there.
before.
An opening.
Go!
Oh good, an opening. Will I try the druid next beta? Yes, I would like to eventually try all classes.
The tunnel's closed.
I do play standing up, yes.
We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Oh, this is a... Look at that. Lilith over there. And is that Papa Narius?
That statue.
Dogs are often close to the town waypoints. I'll have to take a look. I am loving the rogue gameplay.
Lilith. We need to find my mother.
Is there no rapid fire option in the skill tree? There is. I guess I can try it. I just, from my past play experience, I really like Barrage. But yeah, loving the rogue gameplay so far. Okay, 5 arrows, 61 damage. This is 5 arrows, 53 damage. 20% chance to ricochet, though. And then I was spec towards vulnerable. So the thing is, like, right now my whole build is around vulnerable. I don't think rapid fire has a... I guess... gain 15 energy per cast rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. But yeah, this is more of a crit chain. Yeah, crit build. 20%. Crit strike chance. I'm imagining rapid fire is probably better against single target, but barrage seems better against multi-target because of the ricochet. The one where the demon hunter spins? Oh no, we don't have something like that. Oh, strafe. Yeah, no, we don't have strafe in, there's no strafe in D4. Yeah, you'll likely see a lot of the same legendary powers repeated because they're probably gated at certain levels.
Over there, the hoist.
Where you need to be higher level to get other legendary drops.
At last, I'll ride
would be my
out.
guess.
Oh hell!
Ugh.
Slain. What happened?
Wait, hold on. No, don't leave.
We need reinforcements.
What are my thoughts on the dungeon system that I've played so far? So we haven't done like endgame dungeon runs, but the dungeons so far are cool. I haven't experienced a ton of them, but cool so far. They're not just like random level with Rift Garden at the end. There's actual objectives and such. I don't know how many feats of strengths you can get in the beta.
Escort. They're all dead.
I spent an hour in queue earlier today.
Over there.
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue.
Yeah, the giant tree skill tree, they iterated on that. That was scrapped a year or two ago.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in.
Yeah, I don't even have a chair in my office, so if I'm in my office, I'm standing at my desk.
She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers.
So yeah, the rogue can be a hybrid playstyle of melee and ranged. It works very smoothly, but you could choose to focus entirely on melee or entirely on ranged.
Itself walks sanctuary. Do this.
Open beta is next week, free for everyone. This is the early access beta for people who pre-ordered or bought
Your mother told me this
artery clogging
bring
sandwich
good
from
fortune.
KFC. Max level in beta is 25.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her
I
through
swapped
at
to a
home.
standing desk because I was getting concerned about being too
But it's not
sedentary.
too late.
Just
She can
didn't
still
want to
be
like
saved.
develop back problems in the future.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us?
I don't skip
Abandoning
like
her?
day, yeah.
There's nothing left to abandon.
Best guess if I had to pick a tier list for classes right now. Oof.
I'm sorry, kid.
Rogue, S tier.
He really just left us.
Hard to say. The voice
to
work
us
is
now.
great, absolutely. So like the thing is, right now, whatever's in beta, by the time the game launches, they can completely rebalance everything. Already, I'm noticing some differences from the December beta, which I thought would be exactly the same as what I have here, but there's differences, like significant differences.
What's this?
Ah, here we go. I'm gonna get a little story snippet here.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that
She's the mother of
what
the
you
character
want
with
to
us, Narelle.
believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
It's propaganda,
You've
don't
read
believe it.
So much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
Most of the XP that you get and the reward is from completing quests and objectives, not just from killing random monsters.
Your mother is alive.
That said, not that
came
I'm
this way with
advising
Lilith.
skipping as much as I skip.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Hey, Hop Fenbeck. Cheers, buddy. Alright, so. Got some story on what's happening to poor Narelle's mom. Montreal for the win. Let's see what we got. Oh, Luna's. Oh no, I have. Keep going invisible. As I've gone the wrong way. Fabric of the Cosmos. Morgulus, thank you so much for the 550. Not a permanent move to YouTube gaming, but I figured I'd stream some on YouTube, and then I'm gonna go to Twitch a little later tonight. Oh, damn. I just wanted to get gameplay footage up on YouTube as soon as possible, which I couldn't do if I streamed on Twitch to start. But I might stream on YouTube more in general. Not looking to like stop Twitch, but enter the cradle. Martin Lind, thank you so much for the DKK 150. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Boom. More petals, more story. Let's go.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
The beta download is either 85 gigs or 45. If you don't want it to be 85 gigs, in your download options, don't download the super high-res textures.
My son.
If you don't have a 4K system,
Rathma,
you don't really need the 4K
the first
textures.
necromancer. He is that.
Rathma.
And more. He is the key to my plan.
Rathma is the key
It sounds like
to my
we're searching
plan.
for Lilith's son Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
We got a name drop, Rathma. Will the Xbox version have keyboard and mouse support? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. It seems like there's no reason it shouldn't be able to, but that's not confirmation that it does. I've found a few legendaries so far. I feel like I've gotten lucky compared to what other people seem to have experienced. Kaslin, thank you for the 5. Oh, stop. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kaslin143. Definitely not the same old Diablo anymore. Looks so good. It's gotten a visual bump, that's for sure. While also being a little more tonally dark relative to D3. I know there was a video that they released on the Diablo YouTube channel with Bloodshed where they were playing on console and things looked brighter and a little bit more, I don't know.
I need more time.
But, I mean, playing the demo, everything seems right back where it ought to be. Okay, I think it's going to be locked. I can't remember. Or did it just open? Oh, it did. Okay. Blood pedal time! I think it'll be available to play on Mac. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Is Overwatch 2 available on Mac? If yes, then D4 probably will be. If no, then I don't think so. Ooh, I'm chained. Interesting. I decapitated her.
You've mastered your fear.
Loving the rogue gameplay so far. It's going to be hard for me to find a gameplay style that I prefer to the rogue, just because of how many mobility skills I can stack.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be
If you
all right.
reach level 20, you get the...
You've chosen well.
The back puppy pet cosmetic, all the unlockables. The only thing you don't get would be your chance to enter the contest to get your face on the cathedral. For that, you need to be level 25, but level 20 for all the other rewards.
I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Blood is the
What did you see
key.
this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood.
I
Your mother
use...
seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
boar bristle brush and beard oil and otherwise like moisturizer or no, not moisture. What's the word? Conditioner, I guess, beard conditioner to soften it. I have very wiry. Ow! Oh no 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 no!
I'm not ready yet.
That combo guys, that could have killed me. The like stun lock there that happened. I was not prepared for that. Max level in beta is 25. potion away. I may want to extract. Coming up on the boss soon. This actually might be the end of the story sequence of Act 1, now that I think of it. I might be beelining for the end of Act 1 story. Oh, this is when we meet the mech warrior, right? Or no?
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Which beard conditioner do I use? Nothing in... Just a couple years ago, my dad just gave me some products that he got like at the pharmacy. Just like a shankutsu. Nothing special. There's two. One is a foam one, and one is more of like a balm. And I kind of rotate through them, and then I finish it up with beard oil. One, I'm trying to remember anything about the brand. Trying to enter my mind palace to remember.
Yes, I did it.
Ah, Troop Master, new member. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. They're trying to get me killed. They're trying to distract me. Okay, I think if this is where I think it is. Oh, we just leveled. What is that, 13? Okay. So... You gain 40 energy when you enter concealment. That's going to be useful. Yeah. Yeah, it's the life. It's the life, Netsu.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Oh yeah, Troop.
I will
Looking
follow
forward to
you
making them
the
lore
end of
videos about it.
Sanctuary,
Absolutely.
Mother.
There she is.
Alright.
Mother? Mirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge.
The necropolis of the Firstborn.
I opened the way for
Sound
Lilith,
familiar?
but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakens
Oh,
me.
poor Narelle.
She
Crazy
showed me
mom.
things I can't even put into words.
My drops
When
don't
I
lie.
finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie.
Don't do it.
Trying to lead
Don't
me
do it,
away
Mom.
so you can take all this for yourself.
She's too far gone. Oh no.
This is my discovery, not yours.
I don't intervene when she's wielding the dagger, but after she actually stabs Narelle, that's when we intervene. Okay, I think this was a cool fight from memory.
Given me.
I don't know if I fully understood the mechanics, to be honest. Oh yeah, they made things easier. Either that or I had garbage items last time I played this. I remember these guys taking a lot longer to kill.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
Oui, je suis de Montréal. Yes, I'm from Montreal. Got him. Yeah, like, the mechanics were more important the last time I played, I feel, because it took longer to kill these things. Like, I remember having to dodge these things forever. Did they just give us, like, a more difficult version of the game because we're, like, streamers and stuff? Back in December? Just trying to time my potions here. Because the last time I did this fight, it was... Oh, I knocked her down. That's interesting. Maybe I'm just making better use of the vulnerable now. I don't know. Yeah, I think last time I didn't do a vulnerable build. Could be. Or I only started doing it with ow later on. Do I speak Spanish? Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Yo soy muy bien. I speak a few words in Spanish. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, that is a horrible scream.
No!
Poor Norel. Hiram Ray, thank you so much for the $5 and sub for yours. Can't wait to get home and let Lilith Cheers, Hiram.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you.
It's the fact that you have a legendary crossbow contribute to your ability to slay faster than you remember. It could be.
I really am.
I don't remember having a legendary weapon at this point in the game in the past. Maybe I just got really lucky.
To make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you
Hey
need
muchachos, aquí Riker. I am Italian. All my grandparents are from Italy. I speak a little bit of Italian, not as much as I should.
Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Bobby's saying, why do I feel like you're not so impressed with the game? I've played this before. Like, it's the same demo that I played pretty much in December, so I'm not as hype as I was when I first played it. But I'm having fun so far.
I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Hey, cheers, Vitaliano. Feels like it's a Leah questline reimagined for D4. Yes! Norel feels like the Leah of D4. I very much agree about that. So, I think that's the end of... Oh, maybe not. It might not be the end of Act 1. No, not yet. Okay. So, let's see. We can go there, and we can go there. Let's start by going here. Okay, so let's see. I haven't checked upgrades in a bit. Face mask. Aha. Now we can be a ninja. Second ring. Plus one all stats. Oh, wait, but I'd be getting... Mind you, skills deal up to 26% increased damage based on available primary resource when cast. I'm almost never at primary resource is the thing. I mean, it's... I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it for now. Because it's not affecting my attack power, right? It should not affect my barrage damage. So 54 damage, 54 damage... Oh, 53. It does affect my damage? What? Well, it's still... What? Oh, it's the affixes. It's the affixes. Yeah, so it's not the damage of the weapon, but the affixes do count. They're stat sticks. So it actually works out for the best. But my melee attacks will probably deal less damage. So 54... 57, yeah. So when you use melee attacks, it's using the weapon of your melee. But if you're a ranged build like me, you use these as stat sticks. So the affixes are more valuable. Plus 7% vulnerable damage, for instance, is very useful to me. 5% core skill damage. This only has 4.5, etc. I'm just sipping some boring old water here. I just happen to be sipping it in a giant mug with a metal straw. Okay, so yes, we're sticking with that. Alright. Turn in that quest.
Friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated
I'm having
the
fun,
clergy
Jason,
as of
absolutely.
late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding
Ahora en
them is the
español,
first
Italian
step
is
to
next.
defeating them.
There you go. Alrighty, so camping quest. Search for Narelle. Let's go search for Narelle. Although first let's search for the salvage.
Father bless. What do you need?
Papa bless. Come on, they had the opportunity to say Papa bless, and they didn't.
Came apart nicely.
Oh, good thing this didn't get salvaged. Herbs. Steeped in Venhard's blood and dark knowledge. So some of these items, sometimes you get yellows that are like special quest items, like Miner's Litany. A simple ring inscribed with a prayer. Shield me, Father, from crushing stones, from noxious gas and living bones. For if your way I do forsake, my life I offer yours to take. That feels very much like, and should I die before I wake, I pray to God my soul doth take. I don't know what the prayer is, but it sounds like that. It sounds like that. Gnozzi, ciao, come stai? Sto bene qui. Dici qualcosa in italiano per favore? Tu sei fantastico. Grazie, grazie Vitaliano. You're too kind. Appreciate it. Ti posso dire che ho della difficoltà a trovare le mie parole, ma posso leggere pretty decently. I can read pretty well. I have a hard time finding my words in Italian. Also, on one side of my family, my grandparents spoke a very heavy slang, which was difficult for me. Campo Bassano. So we're looking for Narelle. You're not Narelle. Behold the truths that lie herein. They are the last legacy of the Haradrim. Oh, look at this! Okay, secret path, yes. I had a feeling it was that way. Something weird keeps happening where my chat stops updating, and I don't know what to do about that. Seems Inarius is working hard to get his faith going in Sanctuary. How many years has it been? 40 years. Wait, since Diablo Immortal? Diablo Immortal took place before D3. So it's 40 years since D3. Playing on veteran difficulty. Hello, Narelle. How are you?
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Haradrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
This was that wolf that we saw earlier.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
I beg to differ. Okay, hold on, wait. Can I pet the bloody dog? How do you pet the dog? I know you probably can't pet this dog, but in general, how would you pet the dog?
Thank you. Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Okay. So who should I follow then? Mr. Wolfie Wolfenstein?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
You know, that's not untrue. That is fair.
Seen enough. Open the door.
Oh, that was a gnarly door. Lead the way. After you, wolf. Bloody wolf.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
Oh, it's just hello to pet the dogs?
The
Okay.
portal will lead you to that little girl.
This is the grown-up wolf pup. After all that we've put him through. Yeah. Okay, let's try.
Hello.
Hello. Cheerio as we step through this portal to hell.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Okay, so ominous wolf. I miss another doggo in town. Gosh darn it. I keep missing the doggos. I'm blind to the doggos.
Nayrel.
There you are.
There's an Nayrel. Wait, I don't trust that that's Nayrel. Hold on, let's open this chest first. Loot first, then talk to Nayrel. Priorities,
I think
okay?
I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother.
Is he
earlier
Diablo?
on.
Could that wolf be Diablo
The
in
trail to the vault
disguise?
ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Alright, we're searching for something in the woods.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
We knocked down a floating spirit. Sucker. Three-faced statue. Here we go. Rapscallion Sith, thank you for the £5. Glad you're enjoying the game. A couple of questions. Is there walk toggle? I don't think so. Does anyone know? Has anyone found a walk toggle? I haven't. Is it possible to disable damage numbers popping out of enemies? Yes. Yeah, we had them off for a while. We turned them back on because people were wondering about whether there were damage numbers, but you can disable combat hit flash. I turned those off. You can disable show all damage numbers. I'm glad they gave these options. I don't think they were there in December. Yeah, so we'll be streaming a little bit more here today before I'm going to stop for supper, and then we're going to continue streaming for a few more hours on Twitch. Up this way.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion.
Oh, illusory statue. Okay. Hold on, there's something here.
Finally, the Horadric vault.
Okay. Thought maybe it was an altar of Lilith. The Horadric vault. Here we go.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell to help us.
Don't log out when you go to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep logged in. I'll come back to the computer every minute or so to move my character around.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Alright, let's check the passage over there. Search for access. Books. That's...
This is... I think it's written in Horadric
Rate my
code.
perception of the
And
quality
here,
of chat on
the same
YouTube
symbol on
versus
the door.
Twitch.
I have an idea.
I have bigger numbers than I normally have right now, so I'm not able to follow all of the chat on YouTube, so it's hard to say. But we got like a really good community on the Twitch chat normally. It seems we got a pretty good community here as well on YouTube, but I think we got a lot of like... I haven't streamed on YouTube in like 8 years, right? So I know some of the Twitch guys are over here now watching as well.
Let's keep on.
I know some of my Twitch mods have come on now to help moderate some of the comments on YouTube.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is she just walking slow? Come on, Narelle. Lift those knees.
It's the same.
I would say that my Twitch community is very different from the average Twitch community.
But
like, it's not like just spamming emotes and spamming chat and whatever. It's like really nice community.
Of course.
Good discussions that happen.
can't
Like,
let
we'll have
anything
streams where we do
stop
nothing but talk,
Pursuit of
basically.
Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Preposterous.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
Could be a giant key. That might work.
Chest beats chat.
Chest beat chat? That's what I heard her say. So we gotta beat chat with a chest. Okay. Oh no. That's, yeah, if I get crowd control, that's what puts an end to my... Hey, what is this? My shenanigans are stopped by getting CC'd. What is this? Horadric Vault. Why can't I enter? I don't remember this. Is this... What is this? How can I tell what items are interactable? I mouse over personally. I don't know if there's some way to auto-highlight them. Can't you stream Diablo on both Twitch and YouTube? Per my Twitch contract, I cannot stream simultaneously on both platforms. If I were to drop my partner contract, then I could. Why can't I enter here? Hello.
Greetings. Ooh, efficient.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, short. Herald of Lilith. Hello, short. Okay, this one's gonna take a bit longer. Yeah, so in boss fights, I remember this fight, you have a very fixed number of healing potions that you get. They drop potions every time you take them to one of the triangles. So I remember this one being a little dicey. Yeah. I might fail. I definitely can't face tank this one. one. Ow. Oh, this attack was bad. This was really hard on the barbarian. Because I couldn't stay away from her attacks. Ooh, nope. Okay, I popped 2 potions so far. Grand Marshal, thank you so much for the $20. Appreciate the support. Glad you enjoy the content. Oh no, she's near that thing. I don't want her to be near that thing. Ooh, bad, bad.
I need more time.
I do feel like they've dropped the amount of damage that I used to do. Oh, okay, no, that hit pretty hard. Right, and because I have all the mobility skills, I'm able to get out of this. On my barb, I kept getting stuck in that, and it was destroying me. Took a little long, but got it eventually.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
Alright, taken back to Nerel. Did we get anything from that fight? This dagger will... Oh, hold on. So, stat stick. No, this is the one that we already evaluated, right? So same with that, we're not going to change it. I'm wondering, what is this? Oh, we can use it now. Oh, it's just to get teleported back to the start. Okay, well that's a nice... That's convenient. Okay, cool. So now we can do the next one. Chort is a Russian word for devil/imp. Ah, yeah. So this whole region is very Slavic, I guess?
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim.
Oh yeah, I've been on YouTube for a hot minute.
Spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
Is there an option to shut off the wording, damage, and health bars of the enemies? Yes.
But it can still work.
Yeah. We can take a look at the options again, but you can disable a lot of that stuff.
My mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Guido, you're stuttering on a 3080. Oh my gosh.
My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
I've not played D4 on controller, but in general, like I like mouse and keyboard. I don't like controller. So you can turn off the combat hit flash. I've already turned that off. You can... Where is it? Display monster health bars, always off. I'm not sure if you can disable boss health bars, though. Really? We're done? We don't have to go to that side at all? That doesn't seem right. I'm just gonna go verify just to be sure, but I guess that's the case, yeah. Okay, we'll have to come back there another time. Where are we now? Okay, we got a side quest there. Let's go do that side quest before we leave. I'm doing great, and I hope you folks are as well. Okay, so a new. All right, more all resist, more cooldown, a tiny amount. The max life doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll quickly salvage.
Good salvage that.
Good indeed. Consumables. Oh, level 35 elixirs that we can't use. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go over here to do whatever this quest is. Skill tree right now looking like this. Once I get Shadow Imbue, it's over. But that's what the skill tree's looking like right now. The skill that breaks concealment makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. That's perfect. That's perfect. There's a dog! Oh, doggo. Can we pet this? Can we pet the donkey? Hey, the donkey just... What? Okay. There's a doggo. It's about to happen, guys.
Greetings.
Huh? No. Dog.
Hello.
Alright, you can pet the dog. Confirmed. Yeah, so just drinking some water in a mug. Gonna drink an energy drink after, once we swap to Twitch. To keep going. I was too excited to sleep enough today. I've previously tried all the classes. Well, all 3 classes that were available. So, not Necro, not Druid. That was in December. Today I've only done Rogue so far. Hey, cheers, Randall. Okay, what is... I gotta figure out my quest on this to begin with. So, quest is what? Unyielding Fresh, help Christina find her husband, Fyodor. However, there is an event, so let's go do that event. We can get that material after. What the heck? I'm doing... Why is my damage scaling so insanely? Clockwork Yeti, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate you. There's a lot of talent in the space, though. But yeah, I appreciate you. Alright, so we're looking to help Christina find her hubby. I don't believe Matt Ullman made any music for D4. Oh gosh.
My sweet Fyodor.
Oh my gosh.
May you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor?
Oh my gosh.
What has happened?
Where's his skin?
Oh, heavens. No. No.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain.
Yeah, so I pre-downloaded the game yesterday. Or the day before, whenever it's
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! More!
Oh my gosh.
More!
Oh my gosh. Damn. Gnarly. Sean Cornwell, Thank you so much for the $5. What level difficulty are you rocking right now? We're playing on Veteran. We've been playing Veteran from the start. I'd recommend Veteran to everyone. Like, unless it's someone who's not played RPGs before, or like you're trying to get a significant other or a friend into it who hasn't kind of played these kind of games before.
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his
Okay, can I shoot you now? Clearly, I'm shooting you in the crotch. I'm doing crazy damage. What the heck? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. So the difficulty options haven't changed? It's the same difficulty options.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger.
Did I choose the same
from
name
his
as today?
chest
Probably.
And leave me be.
Okay, grabbing that dagger out of poor Theodore, or whomever his name is. That's a lot of blood. It's still bleeding. Okay. So we said we were going to go for, yes, vulnerable. Boom. Alright. I do see a dungeon up there, though, that was not previously shown. How does difficulty or world tier work with parties, and is a dungeon scaling? That's a good question. I don't know. How does world difficulty work in parties? I'm gonna assume maybe you need to be, maybe the party leader selects the world difficulty. Otherwise, scaling with regards to being of different levels, I think that works like in Diablo Immortal. Does it? So I've not really played much in a, I don't know if I played in a party at all. I played with randos, like just running into for world events. That's a good question. How does the scaling work? Okay, we're gonna do this dungeon, and then I think we're gonna break for the time being. Before continuing on to on Twitch. I'm killing things. Okay, collect animus from animus carriers. That looks like a defaced shrine back. Oh yeah, okay. I'm carrying something right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh, nearly died there. That's what I got for sitting and face tanking. Alright, we got the animus there. Boom. This will not be pay to win. There will be, you will be able to spend money, but it's going to be on cosmetics. Alright, it turned it into a shrine, and now I can use it. So that's cool. You get to reassemble some shrines. Some shrines are from IKEA, and you have to actually assemble them yourself as a gameplay mechanic. That's interesting.
I need more time.
It's like ranged and in-your-face gameplay at the same time. Bam, look at that. Okay, we'll take a look at the gear after. Let's just finish the dungeon. I think there should be a harder difficulty available to start. It does feel a little too easy. I wouldn't mind a harder starting difficulty. At least as an option. Like, I'm not an amazing player. I'm okay. There are people a lot better than me that I'm sure are, like, snoozing through this. Now I really got my kick going with my 3. See, that you want to dodge, because that is crazy damage. Oh, that was an animus carrier? Dang. Oh, my chat keeps bugging out. I don't even know how to describe what's happening with my chat.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, and now we go to the final dungeon. Any idea how it'll be harder with 4 people? More HP, more mobs? I don't think it's gonna be more monsters. I think it's just the scaling of the hit points. So I think overall it's easier in a party. Graphics look better than yesterday from the Blizzard video? Yes. Maybe that was on a previous gen console or something? I don't know.
Master. He has promised me both life and blood.
Oh, trap.
Resilience the world humbles. I crave such
Blood boil. Oh, trap! Come on. I can't keep...
a world that has no tolerance.
Okay, we're not gonna fall into the next trap, okay?
To be weak to feed my master.
We're not gonna fall into the next
But
trap.
I know that one day, soon, I will be reborn anew.
Oh, freeing bound prisoner.
And his allies.
Thank you.
Kin,
Didn't
this
sneeze
day
though.
will come. This day will come.
I like that you don't get immediately interrupted, but if you take enough damage, you do. It's always annoying in D3, like, you take the tiniest sliver of damage, and it's like, come on, that interrupts me. I'm a super badass hero.
Any more time?
See, like, it's gameplay that's making me move around a bit, right? I'm not just, like, sitting and face-tanking things. I've not done any group stuff yet. World bosses are on a specific timer. I don't think there's any world bosses today. Can someone confirm that? Or is there one at, like, midnight? When's the level 25 rogue build video coming out? Yeah.
I need more time.
Come on, come on, come on. Ah. If I had timed that better, I might have been able to. On time and time.
You're a saint.
Am I getting a memory leak issue? I don't think so. No. It's been using the same amount of memory the whole time. 11 gigs. So I'm gonna guess that's the way to the end dungeon, and I'll probably have to come back this way. Saturday start, 3 each day. Yeah, sounds right. Saturday. Just gotta do that big sneak attack damage. It hasn't... So the encounter with he who shall not be named has not happened to me yet in this today, but it did last time in December, and yes, it was terrifying. Okay, come on, one more prisoner to free, then we're gonna be... What? How are you still attacking me? I'm supposed to be invisible. My brilliant plan didn't work. Unless they were mid-attack, and that's why it didn't work. If I turn invisible while they're still attacking me, it doesn't help.
You're safe.
Slay the Alpha. Alright, we unlocked aspect of piercing cold in the Codex of Power. Okay, so awesome, folks. That, I think, is going to be our the end of our stream for now. I'm going to go eat a quick supper. Within the next half hour, I'm going to start off stream on Twitch. So we're going to continue where we left off here, but I'll be on Twitch for the rest of the night. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again throughout the day. Unsure whether it'll be on Twitch or YouTube, or maybe a mixture of both. We'll see. But thanks for coming by today, everyone. Thank you so much for the support, folks. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Super appreciate y'all. Appreciate our mods for overseeing things. Appreciate everyone for coming on by. And the VOD will be available, I think, shortly after the stream goes down for anyone who wants to watch. Just skip the first half hour while I'm in queue. I think it's 35 minutes into the VOD you'll start the actual gameplay. Or character creation, not actual gameplay. I spend quite a bit of time on that. Yeah. Thanks again, everybody. And hope to see you over on Twitch in half an hour. Till next time, bye-bye.